So I did do a couple things off stream, which were things that are kind of boring to do on stream. I mean, basically I went back, like I said, and I did a couple side quests from previous towns that were now unlocked. And I would never do that kind of stuff in other games off stream because I wanted to stream all story content. But in a game like this, as we're seeing, the side quests are just straight up fetch quests. Kill this monster 10 times, collect this item 10 times, and a lot of it's RNG as well. So I had no issue doing a few of those quests off stream. The reason I did those quests is because they unlocked the 4th skill trees of party members. And specifically, Ryan's skills tree stands out as being insane, but there's a couple other cool ones too, so we'll just show them off right now. So Shulk's 4th skill tree here. Increases the vision time, who cares. Reduces aggro drawn from arts, that is going to be awesome. And obviously I'd love to put that on Fiora, but yeah, she doesn't get it from him, unfortunately. So at least his aggro from arts will go down a bit. Increases chance of burst affinity after evasion, whatever. Reduces aggro and damage taken. Okay, but he shouldn't be taking that much damage, but okay. And immune to stat down. That's actually pretty awesome too. So really it's about reducing aggro and being immune to stat reduction. So that's pretty awesome. Dunban we already had. Fiora we already had. We had hers as well. Okay, here we go. So here's a new one. We've got block rate up, whatever, counter rate up, whatever. Grants ether up buff when an ally defeats an enemy. That's nice if you have an ether party, and I'll show you in a second. There is another one that was nice for us. But unfortunately our party doesn't use ether, so this would be nice if you're using like any of the other people like Melia or Ricky. Or if you're going ether build with Fiora, that'd be cool too. But for me, not too useful, but it's a great skill nonetheless. Strength up and defense up when an ally is incapacitated. And that's a huge number. But obviously, I don't want allies to be incapacitated. So, sure, it's going to be nice to get, but I would hope that skill doesn't really proc. And it greatly increases ether. So she has a couple of good ones here. But in terms of us using them, we probably won't use any of these. Ricky's new stuff increases strength at night. He also has an increased strength at day somewhere around here, there. And in fact, I think someone else, Melia, maybe had the same thing. But hey, that's cool. You have that. Increase agility at half HP. Meh. Reduces cooldown at night. Increase accuracy of back attacks. No. And then increase experience in battles at night. No. So it's really just the cooldown and strength buff at night. But like I said, Ryan is the one that stands out. And the most unfortunate thing about this is only one of these skills can be used by one of my main party members. Which sucks. Or at least the best skill. I don't know if all of them, but he has some really good shit. But the unfortunate thing is we can't use most of it unless he's in the main party, which right now he's not. But, you know, this boosts his taunt on non-targeted enemies, which is good because if someone's not attacking him, well, now they have more aggro towards him. This is the big one that unfortunately only Fiora can take, but it grants haste to the party when an enemy is defeated. And it's only a 20% chance, but still, a 20% chance when killing an enemy to give the party haste. Now, I'm assuming this is if this character gets the enemy defeated, so in this case, it'd be if Ryan defeats an enemy, which would make it even lower chance. But either way, having a chance to give the party haste is pretty cool. And that's one of his better things. But here's another one. Double attack up by 10%. But again, unfortunately, I think nobody can get this. Or like one person can. It's like all the way down the bonding list. Oops, what the hell happened here? This grants haste when an attack misses. Useful. Again, we're not missing all too much, but there are definitely certain enemies that will either have very high evasion, or they will debuff us and lower our hit chance. So that'd be a nice, like, secondary skill to throw on. And then fills talent gauge when damage is taken. This is great for Ryan, because he's like a damage-taking tank, a traditional tank. but our tank is evasion tank, and Shulk and Fiora are both also evasion based, so we're not getting hit off too often. But really, it's these two that are really awesome, but unfortunately can barely be used by us. But giving the party haste when an enemy's defeated is so cool, as is 10% double attack. But again, the haste one can only be used by Fiora, which actually I can put on right now. I need 10 more. So let's put that on really quick. It reduce weight. Does she need weight reduction? I don't know if she needs weight reduction. Because she has the agility. Oh, I can take that out. That's very expensive for a minor thing. Oh, that's right. That's why I didn't put it on there. I mean, I knew I had this ready. Yeah, we'll keep it out then. He doesn't have that unlocked yet. But she can put that on. But unfortunately, the other one... That's right. So he has, actually, he has a lot of good star-shaped skills. So, long term, I have to make the choice between 10% weapon damage, 10% double rate. And obviously, they both amount to the same thing. I would think the weapon damage is better, because I would assume weapon damage also applies to ability damage. So in the case of Shulk, actually both of these guys, alright, so both of them can get multiple stars, but the problem is Dunban's is all the way down here, whereas Shulk's at least is the next one up. So I'm going to have to get bonding between them to get that skill. But again, his 4 skill tree is pretty awesome. For him, specifically, like, all these skills are great. But even for the party, these two are nice. So that's what I did. I did some side quests to unlock these 4 skill trees. And while everyone has some pretty interesting things, it's really his that I really want to get unlocked. So that's going to be really cool. But in the process of doing this, I also did some bonding by just gift giving. Because once I saw this skill, I knew I had to bond Fiora and him, which is what we did. Again, just straight up giving gifts so I can have that skill unlocked when we finally get it. As well as giving the bonding between 2 female party members so we can turn in the side quests that I'm just about to turn in right now. So we have 4 skill trees. We have bonding for whether skill trees or side quest purposes. And then finally, I did a little bit of gem crafting because I didn't have that much time. So basically, I made double attack 5, which I now have on all 3 of us: Shulk, Dunban, and Fiora, which is nice. I also made aggro up 5 for Dunban, and then I think that was all I made. I gave Fiora spike defense because we're seeing a lot of enemies with spikes. And while I can remove spike and I can tell the party members to stop attacking, that 1 second that it takes me to do that, Fiora can do like 1,000,000 attacks and kill herself. It's already happened multiple times. So I think it'll be important to give her spike defense. But yeah, I did some of that stuff off stream. Again, technically it was doing some side quests, but I don't feel bad about it because it wasn't actually story related. It unlocked some very important skills that we can now start to unlock on stream, so it was totally worth it. But now I can turn in this quest that I misread at first, but it's been all game long. We have to bond 2 female people together. I'm not sure if they'd be in the party or not, so actually I'll go ahead and put them in the party right now, because why not? I think it's Melia and Fiora. I guess girls really can be as good friends as boys. Hope I can make up with Noreen. If Shulk and Ryan can be good friends, me and Noreen can too. Plus we're big girls now, shouldn't keep arguing. I made up my mind. Gonna make it up with Noreen right away. We're gonna be like friends forever. All this was them arguing over who's cooler, me or Ryan. By the way. Stop! Alice changed her mind. Now we can get back to hanging out with each other again. Alright. All that for days plus. Oh, sweet. Now I don't have to do this party member switch every time, but I still will, because why the fuck not, I guess. I don't know, maybe I won't. I still want bonding between party members, but I can just give gifts, but as I found out off stream, it takes a long fucking time to get bonding. But alright. Now we go back to here. Not sure exactly which, I know it's up top here, but what connects to there? I think maybe ground floor, maybe. Very excited to see Ryan get his skill tree up there. And I will say again, I didn't have that much time for gem crafting, so I only made the aggro up and double attack. But unlike the previous rank of gems, this rank of gems actually has a lot of the shit I want. It had aggro up, it had double attack, it has spike defense, which I haven't made yet. I know it has HP up, I know it has ether up, I know it has strength up, I know it has strength down. Like already, we're getting better, what's it, like stats or whatever the fuck you want to call it, better skills on gems than we did the previous rank of gems. So, next time, next stream, I'll have plenty of new gems or upgraded gems on people. I just didn't have much time to do all that kind of stuff because it was only a few side quests I had to do, but it was really annoyingly time consuming. I had to run around the town and talk to every named NPC because just talking to them then unlocked the quest because there were no quests shown as being available. And I was like, well, how do I raise the rank of the town? I had to talk to every fucking named NPC, change the time by 6 hours, do it again, change the time by 6 hours, do it again, and I had to do that in like 2 different towns. It took so fucking long just to get the quests available. I'm glad I did it off stream because it was pretty shitty. But it was worth it. So, show me how to get there. Oh, good stuff from here. Are these? I mean, are they connected? Kind of looks like they're not. Oh, it's because they're one level up. All right. That's cool. Damn, these guys are still gonna fight us if they see us. We completed the Collectopedia here, right? Sweet. Up down here. I gotta fight these fuckers. Are they all gonna fight me? I wonder. Oh god damn it. Go this way, pull him. See how well the aggro up. Oh, that's right. The other thing I made is I made the for Fiora her aggro down, which is like the auto attack down. I did make that as well. We'll see how well it's working here. Which actually, so far, it looks like it's working very well. There's only a 4% increase for both of them, but seems like it's working enough that I just pulled the aggro there. As we saw yesterday, or last stream, it was constantly just bouncing between Fiora and Dunban, where it was making it very hard to get in positions for my attacks. Whereas right now, in that one brief fight, that goes pretty nice. This will be a good test here against the big guy as well. Oh, really? Get beside him. Fine. Let's just have some fun with it. Give us some enchant, do some extra damage. Maybe need to do a chain attack, but why not? all the debuff we're throwing on him for auto attacks. Oh, it's so good, man. So satisfying. Alright, now if he would stop moving, that's the other thing. It's been in this area, but suddenly Dunban just decides to constantly walk in circles, which also fucks up my positioning. But yeah, I mean, other than me pulling the aggro that one time, which is understandable, Dunban held the aggro this whole time. No bouncing between him and Fiora. I'm sure it'll still happen, but you know, it should at least make a relatively noticeable difference, I would think. If it would stop moving in circles, fucking up everything when I get behind people.
This power will help me protect Shulk.
Shrine Transporter. Name the shrine.
Look out!
It's him! Gado!
That's the second time I've sensed an attack without seeing a vision first.
Your mastery of the Monado is astonishing. You cannot be permitted to live.
Gado! Stop! Why are you fighting us? Remember who you are!
It's no good! He's completely under Egil's control now. Remember what Vanea told us.
I can't believe it. I won't believe it. Gado, please! Answer me!
Beings of Bionis, you and the
Get him.
Monado are history. Across you!
Is that with a chain attack? At this point, I'm kind of scared of hitting the break combos because, as I've been seeing, so many fuckers have the spike defense now.
How can you lay a hand on Sharla? You're supposed to love her! Marry her even!
I don't know or care. It changes nothing.
No! You always protected me and Juju. This isn't you.
I said I don't know you. I have been granted this body of steel so that Egil's will may be done. This body feels great. Its movement is so precise. We are unstoppable, for we are one. Perfect in body and mind.
You don't have to do this. Look at Fiora. She found herself again. Whatever you are, you must still feel pain.
Absurd.
Wow, he's so perfect. I
Well,
kind
then
of
finish
forgot
this
to
off.
give him a torso.
Sharla and all. We all saw
Just
you
a little
miss
wire
second
there
ago.
connecting his
Ain't you
chest to
supposed
his
be a crack shot?
pelvis.
Or did that pile of junk you call a body mess up your aim, eh?
Shut your mouth!
Stubborn idiot. That was your last chance.
He's not giving up. The stories about Gado of Colony 6 are true.
Except, he still can't kill her. He's missing Sharla on purpose.
Gado, you're just like I was. You can remember who you are.
Gado, please! Don't you remember me? It's Sharla!
Wither and die as all life on Bionis will. Feel our wrath.
Shulk, can you still use the Monado?
Fiora? No. You're...
Even after losing all living flesh, Aham's heart will remain. It is still present within this face.
Is that true?
Yes. It is clear from his actions towards you. The remnants of his heart. Pull him back.
Gato!
I will break the curse that allows Egil to control the faces. I need you to buy me some time.
Okay, we'll try. Ryan, we've got to help Fiora. Hey? Come on! Right!
Oh, does that mean we have to get our old party? Oh no, she's still in the party. So we're taking Riki back? Let me see these guys here. Heal. Gonna give everybody a little damage bonus here. I don't have shield available right now. We're about to go. Oh, and they just already just helped me. I don't need a heal either.
Well, take you down!
Go ahead and debuff. Yeah, are we slowed? Yeah, we're slowed. I was gonna say, like, moving so fucking slow.
We're counting on you! Leave it to me, Fiora!
My turn! Spear blade! Hang on! We're not finished!
Screaming.
My turn! You can do it! I know.
Come on, I pressed it there. I was even ready for it to be fast. Goddamn.
We did it!
Done bad. You're so...
Fiora? Was that you, or...?
As for him, he'll be fine. Don't worry.
Gado!
Forgive me, Shana.
It's okay. It's all right now. I'm just so happy to have you back.
While I was under his control, I realized something. Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering. He believed that if blood is spilt now, a new world will be born. But something terrible happened. And now he is consumed with vengeance.
Egil.
Go! Get out of here! Stop them doing what they did to me! To anyone else!
I promise I'll be back for you. Until then, stay safe.
Drink it. You must be thirsty.
Thanks.
Don't go dying on us. After we take Egil down, we'll get you looked at.
You don't look like any doctor I've ever seen.
I know a good doctor nearby. She is Machina, though.
It'll do. I'll be right here. Hey, kid. What's your name?
Ryan.
Do me a favor, Ryan. Take care of Sharla.
Seer, what is it?
I have an unpleasant feeling.
A vision?
No, but something is not right. The Mechon are neither attacking nor defending. It is as if they abandoned the fight as soon as it began.
Impossible. This is a key strategic position. They would never abandon it. Perhaps they have forces hidden on Mechonis.
Hidden forces? Could it be? Your Highness, Shulk and the others are in danger. Will you grant me the use of a Havres?
You intend to aid them? I need you here.
I did not have a vision, but nevertheless, I can sense something. The Mechonis is awakening.
Oh, new art, Final Cross. Interesting. I will say also with the story, you know, romance-wise, it's interesting where they're going because there's like the three-way between Shulk, Fiora, and Melia, and now there's the Sharla, Rhine, and him. It's very interesting how they're again, like it's not necessarily something you expect in these types of games. But it's there, you know. We know very clearly that Melia likes Shulk, and that Shulk and Fiora should have been together. But then Melia's being encouraged by Sharla to go after me. And then, you know, the Sharla and Rhine, they've been getting closer and closer, and then bam, he's still alive. Very interesting. Alright, skill trees. Hell yeah. Alright, so extends time from vision. It's nice. Block rate up, I don't care. Strength up during the night is useful. We just don't have enough coins for this, though. And then his taunt. Okay, but this is the big one right here. Cannot wait for that. But yes, yeah, I just don't have any coin. I guess his would... He doesn't have room. He has to either choose between day or night. So, again. I could go cooldown instead. Oh, no, which one's the cooldown then? Doesn't he have a cooldown increase? Oh, it's in this tree. 10% cooldown. I mean, cooldown will allow him to taunt more. I mean, strength makes him pull the aggro more. I know he has long-ass cooldowns, though, so 10% might actually be better. I don't know. And then her... She can fit it right now, but again, by the time this is unlocked, I'll take it right back out. So I'm going to just keep it there for that. Alright, now the fun. New skill, or new art. Final Cross. Releases a massive ether wave to annihilate enemies. Alright, so it's a fan attack that's long. That's pretty good. Super long cooldown. The damage is not anything like, you know, standing out as being crazy. It's good. It's okay. Oh, there you go. It's a 4-attack combo. So that's actually 8,000. So damage is nuts, which is why it has that cooldown. Oh shit! It forces topple. Oh my god. Damn it. I wish it was like she had a normal topple, but this is still really awesome. Oh, but it also requires very high tension. Interesting. So it's situational, but it's going to be massive damage, and it forces topple, which then obviously combos with her spear blade. Alright, we're definitely going to take that. But damn, what? She has so much good shit. What do I take out? Like, I could remove her break, but again, her break's actually good damage. Because it's 2200 times 2. And now that this move requires high tension, very high tension, we definitely want to keep this in there for the tension up. Honestly, it's the fucking healing aura, but we can't take that out. Oh man, she has so much good shit. Dude, I don't know what to take out. She is, everything is good. I'm tempted to take out the days, but I mean, because again, her days is instant as opposed to mine. Fuck, dude, she has so many good moves. Again, this is a 20% strength up. And this is a paralysis. Fuck, dude. It's so tough to figure out. Haste and double attack rate, like, this is quote-unquote unnecessary. Because she already is awesome. This makes her more awesome. I will say, looking at the cooldown versus the effect time, you know what? I hate to do it, but I think I'm going to take out Speed Shift for now. God damn, I really have to, let me write this down. I really have to look into, really think about this. Arts for Fiora. Specifically Speed Shift. But for now, I guess we'll take out Speed Shift. Again, it's so tough. All of these are like S-tier skills, I feel like. But because of how long the cooldown is versus how long the effect time is, like, it's nice. 65% haste and 25% double attack. Keeping in mind her double attacks are guaranteed crits, which also heal her. But she's already fast as is, and she already has double attack. Again, the cooldown. I think we'll go ahead and take Final Cross for now, but goddamn. She has so much good stuff. I don't even know where I'm going to put this. If I played as her, where would I want this to be? Maybe I put the tension one over here. We do something like this, so... No, break, topple, daze. But no, this is force topple. It's completely different. No. So that would go over here somewhere. Is that... It's not AoE in the sense of a round, but it is a fan, so it is technically AoE. So we'll do something like that. I always like having the healing right here. Like, because again, I think like, oh shit, I need to heal. Bam. But then we have the AoE stuff. Alright, that's leveled up already. Please tell me the cooldown. Okay. I mean, it's still gonna be a long-ass cooldown, but... At least it's, I mean, 7 seconds. That already saved me 21 seconds there. Still a long-ass cooldown, but again, crazy damage. I'm guessing, obviously, I can't use it in a chain link unless we have very high tension. So I'll still need the high tension, but I could still use this in the chain link. Like, oh. It's gonna be so cool. Okay. Now, I'm gonna see how often she has very high tension, because one option would be, obviously, taking, initial tension. Where the fuck that would be. Initial tension right here. So I could take that. Might be able to craft a 5-1. But it's just a matter of, again, I can start out the fight with her tension building move. And we'll see. Oh, dude, this is gonna be awesome. Holy shit. Alright. The cutscene. I cannot wait to get in the fight. See how quickly she gets initial tension, and then see how the AI does with that move as well. But dude, she has so many great abilities that, again, like, I would normally take out the break, because, like, I don't need anyone else to break but Shulk, but her break is a 2-attack thing. It's not even there for the break, it's there for the damage. Like, that's probably, like, the best. I either have to, like, take out one of her many damage dealers, or, like we took out right now, take out a utility option. That's just something I gotta think about. So honestly, I might actually take out just one of the damage dealers, because if she already has, like, 4 high damage dealers, maybe the utility is better. I don't know.
Egil, Why do you go so far to destroy the Bionis? We survived that battle. We should have created a new world in which we could live in peace. And we still can.
The rage of those who were annihilated by the Monado will never dissipate.
Think not about avenging the dead. Think of the living. Please, Egil. I don't want to lose you. Are you so resigned to giving your life for this?
Life or death, I care for neither of these. The agonized cries of our brethren resound within my ears. Until they are silenced, I am deaf to all else.
Egil.
So, you have finally arrived, heir to the Monado.
Oh, I should have stayed before this, just in case it's a fight, and like I need to control Shulk. Shit, I really hope I didn't fuck this up.
Leader of Mechonis.
That I am. Of course. You have never seen me outside my face, Yaldabaoth. But even if I am without it, you will never defeat me.
Wait. I didn't come to fight you.
Cowardice? Then relinquish the Monado and kneel before me.
I didn't come to surrender to you either. I just want to know something.
You have my undivided attention. Ask your question.
I've seen the legends of the Machina right here in the capital. I think I understand why you want to fight the Bionis. But why send the Mechon to attack the people of Bionis? I don't see the joke. We share the same world. The Homs, Nopon, and High Entia live in harmony. So why not the Machina too?
Tell me, boy. Are you familiar with the concept of starvation tactics?
Of course.
A military strategy in which you cut the supply lines and starve out the enemy.
So, then you understand that that is the best method by which to ensure victory. I have no resentment or hatred for the peoples of Bionis. I am simply depleting the Bionis energy. Striking back at the Titan that robbed my people of their lives.
You're doing the very thing that you were upset about.
Perhaps you need me to put things more simply. All life on Bionis exists purely to feed its master.
What?
Ether. The base element of all things that exist in this world. My body, your bodies. You are aware that ether is the foundation of them all.
Yes.
Ether is power. You are the source of that power. All life that is born from the Bionis dies and is returned to the Bionis. Unlike the Mechonis, the Bionis feeds on ether provided by those who return to it. Upon the moment of its eventual awakening, it will require an incredible number of lives.
But that means...
What are you talking about? Are you saying we're just food?
It was the Bionis that created you for such a purpose, not I.
So you attacked Bionis to reduce the Bionis power supply?
Correct. You are nothing more than bugs to be devoured by my sworn adversary. Do not speak to me of your foolish dreams of unity.
Foolish? We only grieve for those we've lost, as you do. Machina or Homs, we've suffered the same. Don't tell me it's different.
Indeed. We have both suffered.
So then.
You doubt my convictions, my reasons. In order to avenge my people, I have risked everything. Can you say the same?
Yes, we can. To get this far, we fought long and hard.
And yet, you do not fight me. Your words are useless. It is only strength that can prevail.
Shulk, this whole thing stinks, but he's got a point.
Agreed. Egil, leader of Mechonis. The lives of the Machina, and the lives of all that lives on Bionis are one and the same. We won't stop. Not until you realize that.
The option, good. Okay, cool. Good. So, there's the revelation that the people of Bionis, and really everyone's made of ether, and when Bionis awakes, the people will die to then feed Bionis. And I'm guessing that's Zanza doing that. Now the real question is, what about Mechanis? Does Mechanis also feed on ether? Because he even admitted that the Mechons are also based on ether. So doesn't it make sense that if the Bionis uses ether, that the Mechanis also uses ether? Therefore, they are also made from the same purpose. Now, of course, Fiora has the soul of the person who knows this, Mayneth. But that's also something to think about. Because I can also see like how, again, Bionis is organics, whereas Mechanis is mechanics. So it makes sense, oh, well, the Bionis has like a different energy source, yeah, that's why. But then why are Mechons also ether-based? It doesn't mean that it is the same, but something to think about. You know, it could be true that the same thing could be the case for Mechon. But yeah, there you go. Now, we still don't know anything about Zanza other than he's the soul of Bionis. We can't say for certainty that he knows all this, or, well, we pretty much can, but like that he's like intentionally doing all this, but that's the assumption, is that Zanza knows all this shit, he's doing all this shit. We still don't know why, what's his motives, why did he attack and all that, and why is he helping me? I feel like he's helping me so I can stop the Mechons from stopping him, from revealing this information. It's that kind of thing, but there you go, some very important information. Let's see how the AI is with tension for her, but again, I want to control her at some point too. So he resists break and all that. He's not immune to it. Yeah, I could go for break combos, but I can't trust that. I do see there's more people need to summon, but we'll just go for raw damage, just fuck it. Do we force a daze? Fuck it. Okay, that didn't work. What the fuck? I don't know why it didn't force a daze. Did he resist it? Switch targets to get rid of these guys, I guess, even if he's going down pretty quick. Play it safe. His health is good. Okay, I wonder if she's in, is this high tension? Like, I see their icons of fire going. Why am I not able to use... Did he debuff us? Oh, he debuffed them. They can't use their art. Oh well. I was curious to see if she had it, but I'm assuming it's high tension right there.
How could this happen, even with the Apocrypha?
You know, Egil. You know the reason.
The power of the will to protect your own. Is that what you refer to?
Yes, the Harry
and what
Potter
of you, Vanea?
magic.
You would side with those of Bionis and attack me. You have forfeited your right to exist.
Perhaps. If that is to be my fate, I gladly accept, brother. As would any of the villagers.
So the few remaining members of my people have now betrayed me. Interesting.
You're wrong! The villagers and I, we just wanted all this fighting to stop. Egil, all we wanted was to live with you in peace. Nothing more than that.
Nonsense. There will never be peace until the Bionis is destroyed.
Brother!
Your blade. It did not cut deep enough.
The golden Mekon.
Permit me to apologize for calling you bugs just now. You proved to be a worthy adversary after all. Shulk.
Part 2! Okay. Have them aggro. Let's see if he does resist it, so we could get that. God damn with the... Alright. Can't remember if I have the resist to this or not. No, Ricky did. Stop moving, Dunban. You fucking piece of shit. I was right beside him as he did that. Alright, you'll pull the aggro for me or nah? He just fucking moved again. Am I behind him? Garrett's still behind him. Do I make her do this? Nah, we'll go ahead and raise attention again. I want to see if she can get the force topple. Right now she's not glowing red, so even if we do get to her turn here, it wouldn't be this, unfortunately. Now she's glowing red. Oh god. He's about to die.
Prepare to die.
Okay, that was scripted maybe? Alright.
No. Zanza.
Zanza.
I won't let you kill Shulk.
You. That light. So you have returned. Our grievances have come and gone. But you are willing to lay down your life to prevent me from achieving my dream. You were the one who said we would live together, Lady Mayneth.
Yes. Mayneth, the villagers, everyone loved you. That is why they wished to live alongside you. It's all so clear now. To Mayneth and to me.
I waited until the day when you would awaken once more and create a world full of light. But you are nothing more than a traitor. To me, to all those who worshipped you, and to our fallen brethren.
Please, you have to listen to me. Egil!
I will not listen. Your words mean nothing. You have sided with my sworn enemy, and gods can never exist alongside mortals. Mayneth!
Egil!
Mekonis, it is I, Egil, I, your devoted servant, offer my body and mind to replace Mayneth as your new soul. Take my spirit and be reawakened. Mekonis!
We have to run! Get out of here! The whole city's gonna come down! Shulk! Run where? We have to get out of the city! Get get as far away as we can!
Gado! Where are you? Gado!
Sharla, what are you doing?
He's gone. He's not here anymore.
There's no time. We have to get ourselves out.
No! I have to find him! Gado!
Pull yourself together. Remember, Sharla, we've got a job to do. What's gonna happen if the Mechonis starts moving?
But...
What's gonna happen to Juju and Atharon? Gado's a Homs soldier. He wouldn't have hung around here to die. He would have got out.
All right.
Right. Now come on! Shulk!
Gado!
I'm glad I'm on time. Here, it's you.
Gado!
I've fulfilled my promise. Live, Sharla.
A sign?
Yes. If a catastrophe were imminent, it would naturally be preceded by a sign.
It can't be.
Convey these orders to all troops. Pull the front line back to the Bionis arm. All units, withdraw from the front at once!
Sir, are you sure? Victory's in our hands, Your Highness. We must strike the final blow.
Do you not realize where we are?
Sir?
Listen to me. We are on the sword of the Mechonis!
Calm down! Calm down!
It's moving!
Are we too late? Melia, be safe. All units retreat! Immediately! The Mechonis is about to awaken!
Damn it! I was counting on you, runt.
What's happening?
It's like we're floating in midair.
Fiora, are you doing this?
Lady Mayneth, you have awakened once more.
This light. Was it you who saved us when we fell from the fortress? Mayneth, where's Fiora?
It's okay. I'm here too. After all that occurred at the fortress, my soul was exhausted. But I was revived by the cry of a young Homs, by his wish to protect you all.
Gado.
If he had not acted as a shield, I would have been unable to save you. I am sorry.
Gado saved us. Now he's...
The Mechonis! Where's Egil?
Shulk, do you hear it? The awakening of the Mechonis. This is my pain. The pain of my people, echoing through the millennia.
Mechanism!
Fall to your deaths, worthless insects!
Stop this! Callian and the others are still on the sword! Our friends are going to die! Stop!
I'll kill him! That murdering monster is gonna pay!
Atharon!
Fiora?
Sorry, I can't do it.
Fiora! That hurts. Where are we?
That was a close one, but we made it.
Alvis.
You are aboard Junks, the Machina ship.
It was he who informed us that you were in danger. I'm glad we found you in time.
Thank you.
Hey! What a stroke of luck! You're still alive!
Dixon!
So you were unable to stop Egil.
Sorry, Father. I have failed you.
Vanea, there's no need to apologize.
So, what do we do now? At this rate, that blasted Egil's gonna destroy Bionis.
Alvis, what happened to the Allied force?
I informed His Highness of the possibility that the Mechonis would awaken. His Highness is wise. He will have acted to minimize casualties.
That's good.
Brother.
There is still time.
Fiora? No, you're...
So it is her.
The Mechonis and I exist as one. Egil is using ether energy absorbed from the Bionis to force it to move. There is still time before the Mechonis fully adapts to the ether.
Egil is at the core of the Mechonis. He will be controlling the Mechonis from there. Only by destroying the core will you be able to stop the Mechonis.
But how are we to get there? The Mechonis capital is destroyed.
Father, how much remaining energy does Junks have?
Don't worry. I made sure to fill her up.
On the back of the Mechonis is a huge cooling duct. We should be small enough to enter the control core section via the duct's heat transfer conduits. Junks can take us as far as the duct.
You have our gratitude. We must go there at once.
Then let's get a move on. This one's for Gaddo.
Here, here.
Too right. Gaddo's wishes live on through me. We will fight to the end.
So that's where you've been hiding. Then I guess it's almost time to finish this.
When you are ready to depart for the Mechonis, let my father know. I will prepare the vessel.
Understood.
Wait! Look at that! What the...
There is little time left. We must stop Egil this time. It is in your hand, Shulk.
I know.
Alright, well, just by the phrasing there, Egil is now forcing the Mechonis to move by using ether, which then, you know, shows that, again, he's forcing it, so she's still the soul of it, but eventually, through his manipulation, he will be able to keep control. But that did pretty much confirm what I was just saying before, where the Bionis uses ether from the Homs. So I was saying, oh, maybe the Mechonis does as well. Well, no, it doesn't. So if he has his way, it will, which will then give him control of it, obviously, but also then force it to be reliant upon ether. But there you go. I'm tempted. I just want to see her tension. So before we continue on, problem is I need to get like in a fight that lasts long enough. Oh, we can go back here. No, we can't. See? I thought. Yeah, we can't go to any of these higher level areas. Damn. I think the guys here are gonna be just too low level. I really want to see like this whole high tension thing, so I know if I want to give her initial tension or any of that shit. I mean, we had a group of enemies in here, I guess, really quickly. Be so low level. Oh, God. Let's give it one shot, otherwise I'll have to experiment in the next zone. You know what? No, yeah, why not just experiment in the next zone? Alright, again, for now we'll still keep this in case we have like a shit fight. Again, we have to try to find out what the hell Alvis and everyone else is doing, that the other secondary story. The secret. What the fuck is going on there? I think, I mean, there's nothing else here. There's no side quests, obviously. Look at the merchant again, but we already bought the books, for instance. And we have better gear. The only reason I bought the gear would be for visuals, which I can just do that later. Even if the area gets locked out. Oh, there's a second merchant now. Well, that's a good thing we came here. Good thing we came here. Oh, hell yeah. We definitely need Spirit Blade. We're getting all of it, though. Oh, hell yeah. All her shit. Alright, do I have gun drones, too, yet? I know I need sword drones, too. That'll be nice. I'll buy gun drones too as well. This is the same shit she has on. No! But it's only slightly better. I don't think I need to buy it then. Let's make sure the gems stay the same. Haste 5. So haste 5. So again. Well, that one's a huge increase. Wait a minute. I was looking at the other ones. Are the other ones also huge increases? So this one barely goes up. That goes up 5 and 6. But these ones go up 6 and 12. This is the big boy one, though. I will buy that then, because that's actually quite a big increase there to defense. Debuff resist, and then aggro down's gonna be the same. Why is that worse? Ether-wise, that's kind of weird. Yeah. Alright. And then weapons, we don't have any 3 slots, and that's what she has right now. So again, she can get more damage, which she doesn't actually need. I'd rather have the slots. Okay, I could buy all this shit just for the visuals, but we won't. So what was it we got for her? Speed frame. What do you have right now? It was Swordsman 1. I have to put the spike defense on, but otherwise... And again, I don't need it if we're not fighting anything with spike. I don't know if we will or not, so I might as well, because I had agility in there, which is also good. But for now, we'll just throw that on. And everything else... We got arts to go all for her. We will do. So, Spear Blade, I'm just trying to prioritize. I need to do this since, again, we're going to be lacking healing, so any increase to this makes it a little bit better. Zero Gravity, I gotta figure out what I want to take out, but, like, God, it's so good. The cooldown of that is, like, really high, though. Oh, we didn't get Final Cross. So if we went Spear Blade, then... Air Fang I have just for the damage. I don't care about the break. This one I have because it's an instant daze as opposed to his daze taking forever. If his daze didn't take forever, this is the one I'd take out. I would take out this one. But this cooldown's good as well. So this is good damage and good cooldown. It's like I'd probably keep that regardless. It's just I might take out Cross Impact. Again, Speed Shift is so good. I want to level that up. I want to level this up. This lets her keep buffing and debuffing. That's actually pretty good cooldown-wise. I want to go 12,000, but it's going to get to the point where she can cast this every time, re-up the entire time. As opposed to this is only going not even 2 full seconds. Wow. That's barely going to decrease the cooldown. The effect time's going up decently, but even that's not great. So I think we'll hold out on upgrading that. Alright. God, I got some choices. Alright, so again, there's definitely a chance we can't come back here. Although we should be able to. It's not like this whole town's leaving. It's just a ship we're going on. But again, I checked. There's no more side quests here.
What do you need?
This is the first merchant, so we should already have all this shit. Good thing I looked. Did I not get to... I should have gotten this the first time through. I don't know, maybe we didn't. So of this stuff we're here, just Dunban, see if he was using any of those things. And the rest of this stuff is pretty shit. This is where it might be better, but again, it'd have to be a 3 slot, and I don't think it is. Does Dunban have a, oh yeah, 2. Mark 2, yeah. So again, the Mark 3 is the unique thing, which has... And these are just the Mark 3, which... Oh, it's not unique anymore, but it only has 2 slots. Our first one was unique. Damn. If I can get a Mark 3 with 3 slots, that'd be even better. But I think I like having the 3 slots, obviously. Alright. Arts. For any of the arts he uses. No, Demon Slayer I'm not using. The other one was, but it seems like it's not something I was using. Final Flicker it was. No. Alright, well at least we got him. So for the 3rd time now. Let's see. No side quests. We actually did check out both merchants. Okay, I'm sure we'll be able to come back here, so it's not like I'm gonna miss out on these, because I don't have the bonding for them anyway. Yeah, we should be good to go.
Do my eyes deceive me? Mechonis is moving.
Oi, you! I'm warning you! You better not drop me! You let me go, and you'll be doing sit-ups for the rest of your life! Yes, Colonel!
How could they do the Colonel dirty like that? Just let him land on the fucking ship.
Linnea!
I am sorry. For Lady Mayneth's will to be realized, I had no choice but to use your body. Even so...
Actually, I'm grateful. Thanks to this body, I got to see Shulk and the others again.
Where is Lady Mayneth now?
Shall I call her? She is usually asleep. Maybe she just doesn't want to disturb me. It's an unusual feeling. 2 hearts in one body. It's not every day you get to experience something like this.
I see. That is a great relief.
It's as if I can see into our heart. We each know what the other's thinking, but it's strange. It feels like there's a part of my heart that's hidden. It's the part that holds Mayneth's feelings. And I can't see them.
Are they? Because they're
Maybe
together?
It's only natural. Everyone has 1 or 2 secrets, right? But I know how much she cares about this world. That's why I'm happy to let her use my body.
Fiora, I think Lady Mayneth is glad that she met you.
Yeah, I know.
Shulk, good news from His Highness. The Allied force retreated in time. Casualties were kept to a minimum.
Glad to hear it.
That's great news.
All areas are being prepared for evacuation. We can only hope they make it.
We won't let them down. This is one fight we can't afford to lose.
Get up on Ricky, all set! Ricky bound some heads!
We'll go with you. Can't beat strength in numbers.
Really? You're a tough old-timer.
What's this? The old fossil wants to tag along. As long as you don't slow us down.
Let's see who makes it through the battle.
We're here. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
Leave it to Hirobon Ricky.
Hey, Shulk. What is it this time? Stop worrying and come on.
The Monado isn't at full strength. I don't know if it can beat Egil.
You talking about that apocryph, whatchamacallit thing? Don't worry. He's no match for all of us together.
At least the previous encounter allowed us to gauge how he fights. We won't make the same mistakes again.
The core is directly linked to the Apocrypha generator. Destroy the generator, and the Apocrypha field will deactivate, allowing Shulk's Monado to function properly again.
Now you tell us. I wish you'd said something earlier. Oh, Shulk, did you hear that? Looks like you'll get your wish.
Something's not right.
What?
Egil. He called me Zanza. The same Zanza who devastated Mechonis. What did he mean?
He was just trying to get to you.
I told you before, right? I haven't had any visions lately.
Yeah?
But I still know, if I concentrate, I feel like something will happen, and it does.
Are you saying you don't need a vision to know what comes next? Pull the other one.
Ryan, you're going to scratch your head with your right hand.
What are you on about, Shulk? Stop playing around. Oh. But how did you do that?
I can't work it out. Ever since we came to Mechonis, my abilities have been changing. Why would that happen? If it's true that Zanza used the Monado to lay waste to Mechonis, then is it right for me to use it? Is what I'm trying to do really the right thing?
Shulk!
What's wrong?
It's happening to him too! Shulk! Hold on! You alright?
Yeah. It's okay. I'm fine now.
Man.
Your control of the Monado has always been flawless. It never crossed my mind that this would happen to you too. Are you sure you're okay?
Perhaps you are suffering this much because you put all your energy into fighting the effect of the Apocrypha.
Ain't you learnt yet, Shulk? How many times do I have to tell you? If something's up, you've got to spit it out, man. I ain't just talking about visions. I mean, whatever's on your mind. All right?
Sorry, Ryan.
Don't go apologizing. It's my fault for not noticing. Let's get one thing straight. I've still got your back.
Thanks. No.
Huh?
Prepare to die. Shulk. No. Zanza.
This wasn't caused by the Apocrypha. It's a completely different kind of power.
Shulk.
What's happening to me?
I know I should be glad we made it this far, but if we don't find the Apocrypha generator soon...
Exactly. The fight against Egil's not going to be easy with the Monado in its current state. And we don't know what kind of toll it'll take on Shulk's body. We have to destroy that generator.
It's up ahead.
Shulk?
There's a strong energy coming from up ahead. That has to be it.
Really?
Yes.
Then this is it. Egil's gonna be scrap metal when I'm through with him.
Alright, so obviously my first guess. When we last saw Zanza, he was killed, which we know he wasn't. But his final act before he died was to empower my Monado. So my guess is that he somehow put his soul either into the Monado or into me, or, you know, eventually from the Monado to me, or whatever. So I feel like Zanza is obviously, just like how Fiora has Maineth, Zanza has connected to me. So that's what's going on here. That's why he said Zanza and all that. Interesting, and maybe Zanza's trying to take control of my body, like force control, so he can then use the Monado for his own doing. Alright. Do I still want to do this? I mean, it doesn't give me that much bonding by switching party members, to be honest. But I do at least want... See, he needs Dunban all the way fucking down here. Dunban needs Rhine all the way fucking down here. So any kind of bonding they do is just going to be so minor, it's not even going to matter. I still think it's worth it, to be honest. Every little bit counts. So I know it'd be Rhine, Dunban. But who else would want some bonding? I mean, can Dunban get something from someone else? Like, what's a Ricky Circle would be nice, to be honest. Because then he'd have cooldown or strength at night and day. Otherwise, we got Square, Circle, Star, and then Star, Circle. Let's see. I mean, increased agility, which obviously he's all about, but I think he has enough of that. What was it from her? Star Circle. He already has one. Which is the agility. I mean, increased healing received, maybe. Block rate. Another strength at night, that wouldn't be terrible. So he reduces accuracy of ether attacks, so he could use the star from her. That wouldn't be a bad option. So it's either strength at night 15 or reduce ether, or I can go for him with strength at night 10. No, that is 15. Oh, okay. Or cooldown. So they both have the strength one, so it's either cooldown or ether. And how soon? I mean, Ricky's right there, whereas hers are going to take fucking forever. First one's a star. Actually, they're all stars and circles. So that'd be the ether. He would be getting the increase... Oh, increase accuracy of ether attacks. Oh, okay, never mind. So I don't care about that. So it is Ricky. Okay, easy choice. This is my new, like, accept quest, turn in quest party. Alright. Although, I mean, they're all gonna bond with each other, right? I think I would want him in the lead. Actually, no, I think it's like whoever the party is bonds with him and then bonds with him. These two don't bond with each other, so I do want this. Because Dunban needs the Rhine bonding, but he also needs the Rika bonding. Right? Because what was he getting from Rhine? Where is Rhine? Oh, wrong person. Circle, square, and then... Oh, it's the other stars. Yeah, he's going all the fucking way down here. Yeah, okay. So it has to be Dunban, Rhine, Ricky. Alright. Now I have it figured out. It should be nice and easy to remember that. There's weapon production here. I want to make an extraordinary weapon. Ooh. Weapon for Fiora. Okay. You have my attention. She even gave me materials for it. Okay. All the quests, obviously, right now. This is where, again, I'm going to see with Fiora about building tension. Obviously, I'll be more efficient than the AI, but I want to see, like, at max efficiency. Because I don't think, obviously, initial tension shouldn't be able to be put in this slot. It has to be a weapon only, right? I can just look here and it'll tell me. Yeah? Oh! You can put it in there! So I could give her initial tension right here. Again, it's just a matter of that last zone had a bunch of spike enemies. If this doesn't have that, then I can give her either the agility, is what she had before, or the initial tension, which is why I'm testing here. Do we need initial tension? Probably do, to be honest. I mean, unless I start each fight as a... Well, this is where we're... A lot of testing. Again, test 1 is me controlling her. But then I can also, like, do a test 1B, me controlling her doing another thing, and yeah, I have a lot of different variations to do here. Basically, the way I start a fight, do I start the fight by attacking, or do I start the fight by initiating a fight and thus getting the buffs? Because I know she has, like, 1, if not 2, tension up buffs by starting a fight without an attack. And I would just change how I do it. All that for blue. Okay. Oh, also, move my camera again. I forgot. It was there for Shadow Warrior. Oh, really? I can't fast travel on that? Are there even any enemies here, or is this just gonna be a straight walk to the objective? I want to make sure that Schultz, the main, although it does seem like when we have these fights that they let me change my party before the tough fight happens. But in case I don't, I always want to have my traditional set. That looks pretty nice. I'm gonna go all the way up there, probably for nothing again. I hope there's enemies again. I just want to test some shit out. I believe it's already been an hour and a half. Yeah, I love this game. What the fuck was that? I just love the scale. So fucking massive. Just a blue. I was gonna say, yeah. Like, when we got Meaty Potato, I'm like, I know we have Meaty Potato from other areas, so this place doesn't even have a Collectopedia, so there's no reason to go back there if it's just a blue. Alright. I'm not seeing any enemies. As Dunban just kills himself. I guess Shulk did too. Alright, well fuck it. If there's no enemies, I am gonna have this party up. Just play it safe. We'll get enemies at some point. That's where we were down there. That's cool that's rendered and all that shit. That's where we came from. And some of these technical things really impressed me, which continues to make me sad that they couldn't do the basic thing of just upscale and resolution even a little bit. I mean, obviously it's upscale from the Wii, but it's because the Wii had shit resolution. But like, they could have done a little bit more And yet they already have like stuff like this, which I'm really surprised that like they have all that shit rendered. And all right. This has to be locked or whatever, right? No? Where are we going? The shortcut? Perfect. So that's going to open this up so we can fast travel back to it. And that means I can get in one little fight. Don't tell Will Smith's mom. Alright. Come on. Higher level enemies. I guess a group isn't a bad option either, but I prefer... I mean, we could really try against this fucker. I don't know if I want to, though. Oh, no, well, not that fucker. Definitely not that one. Fast travel relatively close, at least. Of course, this area doesn't have any. Alright, you know what? Oh, you can't fast travel to the... Okay. I think it's locked out by the story still. God damn. I'll fight this group and we'll just see. Oh, there's gonna be a lot more testing than this. So we'll start out how I normally would fight. Of course, I'd be Shulk, but you know, start out with an attack. And all I want to do is like see playing like this, that she get her tension up that high. Doesn't seem like, I mean, obviously that was a quick ass fight. But I'm pretty sure by me playing off stream, I did see that starting out the fight like this already gives her more tension than just fighting normally. Alright, so I'd have to start out that way for more tension. I don't even know how like tension like, you know, increases throughout fights and shit. But that is the quicker way to do it. You can tell tension by looking at the faces, which of course are changing. So you can see that there's calm right now. When I start out like the way I just did right here, where I'm not attacking, they're yelling. I think that's the second highest tier, because the next tier up is they're yelling with a fire face. Whereas if I started with the fight, they weren't even yelling. So let's see what happens. Oh, X. There. See what happens when I put on... That's what I put down here. Initial tension. Keeping in mind I can hopefully make initial tension 5 eventually, but right now 4 is what we got. Obviously still not passing it. Clearly we need longer fights too, so I'm not expecting her to have this in basic fights that last 5 seconds. Okay. Let me look into this really quickly too, like how does tension build? Is there anything specific I do? Like for instance, we know that the talent gauge or party gauge fills by doing conditions, like on the side of an enemy or behind an enemy. That's how you fill that. Is there anything specific for tension? That's something obviously I've ignored this entire game. Until now. Let's see. Various ways to affect it. If players choose to attack... well, yeah, okay, yeah, I know that. Whenever a character in battle scores a crit hit, dodges, or misses. Oh, that's a chance for burst affinity. Okay, that's still... Be encouraged. This character receives a great boost of tension. Oh, so encouraging enemies or allies, which is when you run up to them and press B. So it's not the pop-up where you press B within the circle. It's running up to enemies and pressing B. So I'd have to encourage her to get her tension up. But is that, there has to be more ways than that. Here we go. Let me keep reading here. It does give me a value too, so very high tension is 250 plus. That's important because we see here that this gives me 39 tension to start. But then, again, we also have other things here. Let's look at the... I don't think it tells you the number that you have here. Oh, I think it does, actually. So that's 20... 25... So that's 45 plus 39. That shows you what number it is, but then who knows what else that starts at. Alright. Anyway, changes in tension. So is this like just normal? So a normal fight, like not starting with an attack, gives 50. If you hit dead center in the ring, it's 100. That's before these bonuses. So basically, by not attacking, I start with 50, plus her, what was it, 45 maybe? Plus 39. So as long as I don't fuck up, she'll start at 134 of 250. Okay. So let's see. Critical hits give you 5, and that's important because she's a crit build, so she will build it up pretty quickly with those crits. Okay. Using an art against topple, daze, or sleep enemies. Attacking a dazed enemy with a tase... Oh, that's with a specific gem. Cheering. Helping them if they're debuffed. Okay, so getting crits, activating any arts, successful affinity bursts. Okay. So basically, I mean, there's encouraging allies and doing a burst. Those things are kind of random. Okay. Otherwise, it's just getting a crit and doing any arts will be the most basic ones, and they give 5 apiece. Okay. So obviously we do need longer fights. But now I at least know roughly the basic ones. Obviously there's more advanced ones, there's gems and all that shit, but the basic ones, basically anytime she uses an art or gets a crit, which again for her is actually really good. So I probably would want to start with initial tension, to be honest. Alright. Let's see, increased chance of counterattack. And agility at half HP. Alright. And we'll test against like actual enemies when we get like to enemies in the new zone. But okay. So I definitely know then that I have to start fights by not attacking, instead by doing the burst thingy. But it does, I mean, I'm guessing based on the visuals. Did this tell me about the visuals? I'm guessing that they were already in high tension, which gives me the range. Yeah, so they were already in high tension, which means she's in like 200-ish range already, and she only needs 50. So like at most she'll need 10 crits. But then again, you lose tension during the fight too, which is why again getting the tension up, the initial tension to start. Okay. I might be rambling, but I'm talking to myself, really. If anyone else understands, it's okay, but I'm definitely just talking to myself here. And we don't need the blue. Okay. And now I know how tension works. At least the basics of it.
It's just as I thought. The Monado feels the same as it did before the Apocrypha took effect. No. It feels even more powerful. The Bionis Monado and this Monado, they have to be connected. Somehow.
Because you aren't here. Not anymore.
Why am I remembering that dream? Why now? Without the power, I can't stop Egil. I have to concentrate. All I have to think about is how to stop the Mechonis. If the Monado does bring about the end, then I know what to do. Fiora.
Shulk, what were you thinking about?
Nothing.
So... it's like that, is it?
Really, it's nothing.
Listen, Shulk. If it's too hard for you to handle on your own, talk to me. Huh?
Fiora...
You can tell any of the others as well. We're all here for you. Don't forget that.
You're right. You're here for me.
Of course. And don't overdo it, okay? We all saw what happened. Is your arm okay?
Yeah, it's not bad. I'll live.
Oi! You two! Is something up?
No! It's nothing. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Shulk. You can...
Oh, fuck. They are still committing to it. Oh, God. Come on, don't make me feel bad about that. It's Fiora. They did such a great job of us making us fall in love with Fiora at the beginning of the game and taking her away, and now that she's back, they're making us feel bad about it. God damn it. No. I refuse to feel bad. Okay, now this, again, here we go. Reduced aggro drawn from arts. That's going to be really good. Unfortunately, she can't take that. Yeah, no stars. That's going to be awesome for him. But she can take this. Haste to the party. 20%, so every 5 enemies, give or take, gives us a party haste. That's this one. Bam. Okay.
This... machine... is this...
Yes. The Apocrypha generator.
Yeah, let's trash the thing. We take this out and it's plain sailing for Shulk.
It should be. It is a miracle that you have been able to use the Monado at all.
Hear that?
Are you really all right?
Yeah. I'm... fine. Vinaya, we need to find Egil.
The control core is directly above. It is not far.
Wait! It's moving!
No! We're too late!
You mean...
The Mechonis functions have been restored!
No, it can't be!
Yes! You puny pests are too late!
Fall back! Everyone fall back!
He's gone and done it.
Huh?
The Mechonis has struck. Not good. I think it must have hit somewhere on Bionis.
No.
Move out! Don't forget, we've still got a job to do.
Right! What?
Doing anything crazy here? No.
We're counting on you! Fiora, your turn!
Okay. My turn! We did it!
Just like old times!
Are there like other enemies here, or is that his attacks? So. They're just his attacks. Get done, Bam. Pulling that aggro. But she does have it now. And I was just thinking, there's another tension gem too. So there's the initial tension up, which allows you to have more tension to start a fight. But there's also tension swing, which I'll have to reread it, but it said something like tension changes more easily or something. Again, I'm actually excited to check that out now. Let's just force the topple then. He's probably immune, but we'll see. He's not immune. Oh, wow. Usually things that are flying and stuff, well, I can't say usually, but half the time, when they're flying, they're immune to that. Do we continue the daze, or do we just say fuck it and go for it? Nah, we'll say fuck it and go for the damage, because if she can get her attack here, she'll get it buffed out. Let's see if she can go. She can't, but okay. Hopefully she does her shit here. Did you already use it? I mean, I didn't hear you use the call out. Well, there you go. That showed she got her tension up. Yeah, and in boss battles is really what's gonna matter. Not really just bosses, but you know, longer fights. So how long of a fight was that? I don't know. 15 seconds.
I really like our vibe.
Unity.
Chew on that, Apoca, whatever. We did it, Shulk. Shulk? Oi! Whoa.
What's happened to the Monado?
One long
It
sword.
must have changed just as the generator was destroyed. It's amazing.
Now we're talking. Next up, Egil.
Can you go on?
Me? I'm alright. Come on, we have to stop Egil.
Back on track. Just like I said. The kid'll come through.
Naturally. Everything is falling into place.
Heh. You can say that again.
But only as long as we remain within the margins of fate. I know not how things will proceed from this point.
Ooh. Let's see. Oh, it's in Monado. Oh, that makes sense. So he has an AoE, long range. Oh, it's a topple. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So now he actually has all three. Good damage, too. Of course, it's a Monado ability. Let's see how I'd want this. I'm using speed. I'm really using the first two for each of these. Guess I could do something like these are the two damages, AoE and single target. I got that. I'm just not gonna remember to go into this tree and get that. Okay, interesting though. Here, this is where we just were. Right.
Hello.
Hey there.
Just gonna fight him right here.
So, you worms have finally arrived.
Egil! Stop the Mechonis! There has to be a way for us to live in peace! There's no reason for us to fight! You must stop this now!
My reasons are clear, and truer than yours.
What's that?
Look, it's Bionis.
May the roar of the Mechonis be the wrath of my people. How many?
Huh?
How many do you think died in that attack? Hundreds? Maybe thousands?
Egil, you'll regret this!
Brother! Stop this! You'll destroy the Bionis! Let us put an end to our torment!
It ends when I say it ends. I will end our curse by destroying the world.
You must realize that is not Lady Maynard's wish. That's why she left us her legacy, our whole world.
Pure nonsense. That thing lurking within the Homs girl is no longer our god. This world no longer has a need for gods.
Egil! Stop this!
Face me, Shulk, successor of Xander. I'll crush the Bionis and spread its ashes across the world. Then I'll turn the Monado into dust. Only then will there be peace.
Alright, I mean, that's the other option too, which we still don't know yet, but... calls me Zanza, and Zanza obviously calls me Heirs of the Monado. So it could be not necessarily that I am Zanza, or Zanza's soul in me, or whatever, or just that... basically that I was chosen by Zanza. That could be the other option as to why he's calling me Zanza. But again, we don't know much about Zanza, his motives or anything like that, so... can't really put it past the fact that he could be trying to control me himself, and this guy knows it. Ah, fuck, so I can't get like behind him, beside him or anything, damn. Alright, well, start the fight with the buff, just so we can get the Monado back up. Go ahead and give us some armor just to play it safe. And let's just start the fight. It's not important to deal with these guys, but I can. Oh shit. He'll be doing damage to Bionis. I don't know if he's immune to breaks and shit. Oh, 2 minutes. What were the 3 things we're supposed to be fighting? Oh, these things. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. I see like the skull, and I thought that was us about to die. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, just oh, she can just pull it. Yeah, just do the drain. Can't fucking hit this. Is it because we're debuffed, or is it because it's too far away? What is happening? Alright, fuck it. Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta heal her first. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna fail this. Because I was confused with what's going on here. Like, they want me to attack that stuff out there, but I can't reach it, so I was supposed to attack them. Yeah, it's fine. We gotta redo this. It was a little confusing. I don't even know where Dunban is. Oh, you can walk around this, too. See, like, all this shit, I didn't really notice. Alright, well, unfortunately, I can't just give up. I have to fucking wait for him to die. Okay, so there was a... No, see? Okay, I have to go around. I see. We'll have to walk around and get rid of that. I mean, obviously we'll get rid of these guys, too. No, don't res us. Just die. Come on. Thank you. Good. Alright. Try it again. I'm wondering then. Do we have tension swing? I doubt we do, to be honest. Oh. Only 3, but still. Shrinks tension range, so it can change more easily. I guess I'll put it on for now. I don't know. But that also means we can decrease tension more easily. And more things to think about. I gotta think about her arts, and then also tension. I still have to control her to see, you know, that'll be the real test. Which I can try to do on stream, like when it's convenient. But so far, I think all of today we haven't had any generic enemies to fight, because it's been story and bosses. Oh, also... Probably nothing. Okay. Alright, try it again. This time we know we have to go around. Obviously, I would like to kill those fodder enemies. I don't have to keep respawning, but no. I'll still buff out with enchant. I don't think we need the armor.
You will perish at my hands.
I'll just get the chain immediately, I guess. Alright.
Okay, my turn. Keep it up. Here I come. Steel flash. How dare you? Timing is everything. Remember that.
Damage bonus. I want to save it for if we need it for shit. Hopefully no one else is. Here we go. Okay, now we gotta make our way over. Let me try to work on these enemies first real quick. Obviously I can get my AoE Cyclone. Can you target? It's so hard to fucking target the enemy in front of me. It insists on switching to like everyone else. Okay, they're all grouped up here, but thankfully... I was thinking of doing this because this is kind of more of an AoE, but nah, we'll keep the red combo going. Because it'll boost his damage here. Guess we'll keep the red chain for now. Let's hope we get another... okay, at least it was a cone AoE, you know, wave. Whatever it's called, the fan. Once they're dealt with... Oh, watch this. I'll keep my chain. It's not fucking going down. What the hell? Thank you.
Let's focus our efforts.
You see, I have max tension. Those two are at average. That's kind of weird. Wait, once it gets to a certain health, it just takes way less damage. Good. don't know if I had to come here or not. Oh, good, she has her max tension. But it's not gonna matter, we're not gonna fucking pop him. Yeah, see? She's too fucking far. Uh-oh. Okay, good. At least there's a way to resolve that. Why don't I crumble beneath your foot? Because you have no feet. You're just a neck.
Incredible. Whoa.
Shulk! Don't do it!
How could this happen? Do it. Kill him. Kill him.
That voice. Who is that?
Strike him down.
I will. I'll kill him. 1,000 times.
Yes, finish him. End it. It is what you want.
Yes, I want to. I'll kill him. For Fiora. For the Emperor. For my home!
You must find your Monado. Are you ready?
Are you feeling hungry, eh? Chew on this, scrap for brains.
Kill a Homs to beat us.
Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering.
Until I've
He
scrapped each
but
and
blood
every one of you!
Mayneth, the villagers, everyone loved you. Every person.
Yes,
That is why they
finish
wish to
him.
live alongside
End
you.
it.
It's
It is
also
what you
clear.
want.
To Mayneth and to me.
No! This isn't what I want!
Shulk! No! Brother!
Why didn't you do it? Killing me would have saved your world.
I've forgotten all about that.
Forgotten about it?
I realized that we both share the same pain. Egil, I don't have any reason to kill you.
Even if you do not, I still do.
I know. But I won't do it.
If you do not kill me now, my blade will annihilate every last one of your people. Even then...
I can't kill you, but I can stop your blade. And I'll do it. Over and over again until... we understand each other. Okay?
You have used the Monado well. But do you honestly believe you are its master? Mechonis and Bionis once lived in harmony. They coexisted in peace, without hatred or strife.
Egil, why do you think we were born?
Ah, philosophy. Alas, I'm not very good at answering such questions.
Have you never thought about it? Never contemplated what lies beyond this world?
Beyond this world? Lady Mayneth once said that aside from the Bionis and the Mechonis, this world is filled with nothing but boundless ocean.
But what lies beyond that? We are still young and unable to leave the Bionis or the Mechonis. Say goodbye to our creators, our world. But one day our descendants will. They will leave this place and depart for new worlds, worlds we have never imagined, by strength of their will alone.
Leave this place? That is something I have never considered. However, it would be a truly amazing sight.
Egil, I wish to see that the people of Bionis and the people of Mechonis live in peace and harmony and take care of one another. I wish this for the future of our descendants.
Yes, I too desire this, Arglas. Everybody shared the belief that the prosperity of our two worlds would continue for all eternity. It would have done, were it not for the Monado. The Monado refused to permit the existence of the Mechonis. Or rather, the existence of anything but itself. And one day, it took control of my friend, Arglas, and he became Zanza. It was Arglas, possessed by Zanza, who directed his sword at Mechonis.
I don't understand. Does being controlled by the Monado mean you will eventually become Zanza?
The Monado is Zanza. Zanza is the Monado. The two are one and the same. In order to perpetuate the existence of his soul, Zanza inhabits beings of Bionis. But you appear to be different.
What do you mean?
I can see it. How well you retained a sense of self. Perhaps you can break the curse of Zanza. And was that not precisely our wish, Lady Mayneth?
I don't know much about any curse. For now, all I can do is this, Egil. We can live in peace again.
Again? I see. Yes, you're right.
And this is where they finally show their true side to us.
No!
Dixon?
Yep.
You shouldn't have done that, little brat.
Bam. All right, so we got some very important intel. It's not like Voldemort and Horcruxes, but it kind of is like Voldemort and Horcruxes. So Zanza's soul is in the Monado, but he also kind of inhabits people. So the Zanza we know is just someone who was inhabited by the soul of Zanza. So we actually know nothing of Zanza. We don't even know if Zanza is actually... Well, I guess we can still assume Zanza is actually the soul of Bionis because the soul of Mechonis told us that. But again, other than that, we know nothing else. And again, we don't know what these guys are playing at, but now it seems like they might start revealing themselves. So things are continuing to pick up. Should be really awesome. But this is the perfect time to take a very quick bathroom break and then get some more very, very cool shit coming up, hopefully. Alright, let's find out. I'm not gonna get all the answers, obviously, but, are they the Death Eaters to, Zanza's Voldemort? I don't know, let's see.
Shulk!
Dixon! Why? Hey, old man! Are you completely out of your mind?
Don't you kids ever shut up. I'm just doing my job, as always. Right?
Who are you?
It's you.
Yes. Now you remember. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Eggle? Too long. Huh?
Zanza's disciple.
Zanza's disciple? Eggle, what do you mean? Dixon, what are you?
I don't have to explain anything. As they say, seeing is believing. Now, witness it with your own eyes. The moment of Lord Zanza's return.
Shulk!
Get away from him!
No!
Zanza! I won't let you do this!
Brother!
Shulk! Wait, who's this guy?
Zanza.
Do not be surprised. Everything in this world is dictated by the passage of fate. As all that exists is interconnected, time can flow only towards the inevitable. That is the vision of which I, the Monado, am the origin. That which will be, will be. This was all predestined. Ever since I came to reside within Shulk.
What do you mean?
Zanza grew tired from our battle. And then the High Entier ancestors trapped him. His flesh was sealed away on Prison Island. His soul, and hence the Monado, was confined to Osse Tower.
In those ruins? But what does this have to do with Shulk?
Did you forget? Who discovered those ruins? Who happened to be there? Who was the survivor we found? And who brought back that survivor?
What are you saying? You planned all this when you found Shulk?
Jackpot. It was all for this day. In fact, there was never anyone called Shulk to begin with.
What?
My soul existed inside the Monado. It was fated that I be released. It was shown to me in a vision. At last the time finally came, and then...
The people who found the Monado and freed it awoke Zanza. He sucked the lives from them, so he could live. Shulk was among them.
Shulk was already dead! That's impossible! We grew up together!
You grew up with an empty shell. He appeared to live because I became his life force. That is until he had matured as my new vessel and become worthy of wielding the Monado, allowing me to truly awaken and finally return.
Lord Zanza is the soul of the Bionis, but he still needs a living body. Just like Mayneth over there. Ha! Call that corpse a friend? Don't make me laugh.
But why use Shulk? What was it that made you select Shulk as your vessel?
There was no particular reason. Shulk merely happened to be there at the time.
There you have it. Anybody would have done. As long as they could swing a sword around, at least.
So then, Shulk's ability to use the Monado.
And those visions that he used to save us.
All because of Lord Zanza. Lord Zanza can see the passage of fate. He simply led you to the inevitable. The destruction of Colony 9. The death of that pompous old high-entier fool. And that grunt Gaddo's miserable demise. All of it.
You evil...
Yeah! There's more. We haven't even got to the best part.
What are you gonna do, Dixon?
Don't you get it? You're just in the way. The lot of you. This world was created by Lord Zanza. By the very Bionis itself. Then you things think you can just spring up all over the place.
All life that is born from me must be returned to me eventually to complete the cycle. For me to continue my existence as before, then all must be restored to its former order.
In other words, the destruction and recreation of the world. Nothing more to it.
First, we must eliminate my greatest obstacle. You, Mayneth. The Mechonis!
The Bionis!
Bionis moves!
I've been waiting. Waiting for this day. Zanza!
Brother! Stop! You're too weak!
I don't care. I will gladly sacrifice myself to eliminate Zanza. As long as he lives, there can be no peace for us, or for the people of Bionis.
Ha! Then you shall cease to exist. By the wrath of my blade!
It's... the Monado.
I'll show you the meaning of wrath!
What?
It's finished!
Why? Egil and Shulk could put their differences aside!
Meaningless sentiment.
Zanza! Right, now! Yeah!
How could you do this?
It is from me that all life is born. It lives only for me. And it shall be returned. So you have finally unleashed your Monado. And there was me thinking you would die with dignity.
I finally understand. The futures of our children belong to them alone. Though we are their creators, their lives are theirs to control. Even if the passage of fate is as you have decided, I will teach you the strength of their will to resist. Zanza, if you choose to deny the existence of every living being but yourself, then I choose to fight. To fight for them!
That's right. We won't let you erase everyone's futures.
This battle is mine, Maynard.
Okay.
Is that all you've
That was a
got?
lot. Tension.
Is that all you've got?
Paralysis. Get some strength. Just in time. Resisting everything.
Is that all you've got?
Some attack. Clearly we're supposed to lose this, but that's okay. Do as much damage as I can.
Is that all you've got?
You're out of here.
You are a pathetic excuse for a god.
Oh, that time it actually worked. Really? Ah.
Is that all you've got? Take this. Is that all you've got?
Topple.
Is that all you've got?
Topple, it's okay. Invincible. You.
Take this.
We're not getting anywhere. Do it. I know I can.
Something wrong? Is this the height of your skill? You call yourself a god, and you talk of sharing this world with me. So that's why the dead boy is important to you. The Homs are nothing but bacteria clinging to my body.
They are living beings. If you cannot understand this, you have no right to call yourself a god.
And who decides that? A god? Because only a god may decide. This world only needs one god, Maynard. May you rot in that shell for all eternity!
Fiora!
Face me like a god! If not, then say goodbye to your putrid friends! Such a fool.
This is what I wish. This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
This is the passage of fate.
Zanza, disappear! He's gone. And things ain't looking good for us.
Let it begin. The ceremony of destruction and recreation.
Bionis? That light! What's happening now?
Brother!
Vanea. I'm sorry. I
I understand. I always knew it might come to this.
Go, Vanea. Do what you must, while there is still time remaining. All hope is not lost.
No! You must come with me.
I, too, have something that I must do. The final wish, trusted to me by Lady Mayneth.
Oh, brother. Melia? I understand your feelings. Leave it to us. We know what we must do. We will do all we can for the people of Mechonis.
Now go. Shulk can still be saved. Do not let the last glimmer of hope be extinguished.
Egil, go in peace.
Let's go. We're leaving the Mechonis. Ryan, take care of Shulk.
Got it.
You okay?
Yes.
Good. It still works. The whole place is gonna blow. We must return to Junks via the central factory.
Let's go!
Dun-Dun, what about Egil?
He'll fight Zanza to the very end. But we have our part of the bargain. Once he's gone, we're the only ones left. Let's move, everyone!
Goodbye, my brother.
Oh, god damn, this game's awesome. Ooh, okay. Well, this will be the party that we'd want to use anyway. I mean, in terms of bonding, we want Dunban, Enrique, and Ryan, so this is at least decent enough. Just seeing if we're actually going to be fighting, if we're just going to be running a couple feet here, but man, awesome. Awesome. So much to get from that. So much more to go. See if this is actually like fast travel first of all. Looks like it's probably just gonna be another cutscene as soon as we get to the ship. What about Alvis and the first consort? Again, were they like Death Eaters? They were followers? Like, you know, they were Toms who knew? Or are they also some sort of like Titans that were inhabiting the souls of other people? Or, you know, their souls were inhabiting the bodies of other people or whatever? Or is there going to be like a triple cross with somebody like Alvis or something suddenly? We'll see. I kind of saw this coming in the sense that obviously Egil was not going to be the end game once we found out about Zanza. Made sense that'd be Egil and then Zanza, but little did he suspect that Egil was actually the Monado, and that Shulk is dead, not even a real person. Cannot wait. Like, I obviously gonna wait till we're done with the game, but going back with Xenoblade 2, I'm gonna like watch a recap of the story, because I don't remember like everything story-wise from that, but I'm already seeing like all these connections that are probably, if I remember the story, I would already like know or whatever, but you know how blades are made and all that, things like that. It's gonna be so fun. case anyone's wondering, yes, you can play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 without any knowledge of this game, and it makes complete sense. I did not play this game when I played the second one, because I didn't have a Wii. But I'm sure there's also I mean, it's in the same world, so there are connections, but I'm sure there's tons and tons of continuations that are explained in the second game easily enough to not make you think, oh, this is from the first game. But having played the first game, I'm sure there's going to be plenty of, again, continuations of things here. Thank you for what you did for my son. Escape here first.
Stubborn mortals, so desperate to cling to your pathetic lives, even when there is no hope for you! Don't you ever give up!
Never. But hear this, Zanza. They will judge me not in life, but death. For both our worlds, you must succeed. Lady Mayneth.
The Mechonis! Egil!
Look starboard! What's that cloud?
It's Telethia!
You're not getting away!
Dixon!
Listen, it's over. Time for you all to return to the Bionis. Nice and quietly.
That's enough! Why, Dixon? What made you like this? Shulk looked up to you, respected you!
Dixon! Don't let Zanza control you! Wake up!
You can quit your belly aching. I'm in total control. I've always been like this, ever since long before any of you lot were born.
Before we were born?
Now you get it. It's just like Egil said. I'm Lord Zanza's disciple, Dixon of the Trinity!
Alright. So again, this is our party here. God, I'm just so curious again. With her tension building, this is actually where a speed shift would make sense. Just too many good skills. I mean, I'm tempted to, remove power drain. Because, God, she doesn't really need more damage, but like more damage is nice. I like having an AoE. And this is the one that's really, in terms of what it does, this is unnecessary healing energy. But we don't have a healer in the party, so it's needed. We need double win for tension. We need this for the damage. So again, it's either get rid of this, but this is a good damage dealer. So I think really it comes down to getting rid of cross impact, getting rid of power drain, or getting rid of zero gravity. Fuck. Because this is 20% strength, which is nuts. And then any more for more people. The cooldown's nice. You know what? We're gonna get rid of cross impact. This will be the again. I still have a lot of testing to do, but we'll know this with Shulk. If we're having issues where Shulk can't get the days and shit in, we can potentially put this back. But goddamn, so many good moves for her. All right, speed shift goes. Final cross will go there, I guess. I think for my own reference, because these are healing, buff, AoE, buff. Got the aura stuff here, the buffs. Attack, attack. Like, that's an attack too, but it's after a topple, so I kind of want that after this. Okay. Alright. Oh, and she's already ready there. That quick. He can't be toppled. Alright, that's fine. Not wait to test. Like, you know something's going good when you can't wait to test something. I can't wait to test out these fucking skills, see how often it procs and all that. I'm not gonna get my hopes up that's gonna happen all the time, obviously, but like, has the potential to be really fucking cool, man. I need help. That's totally fine. She has Art Seal. Bind sucks because she can't get closer, but she's attacking. Oh god, we're gonna get fucked here. Unless this is a cutscene.
You waste of space. Not so tough without Shulk, eh? Stupid beast. You should be grateful. Not everyone has a war buddy like me to lead them along. Tasted good, didn't they? The victory drinks we used to share. I'll kill you! What? Who was that? Show yourself!
Melia, are you all right?
Brother!
Callian! Dixon! He works for the Bionis! He shot Shulk in the back! Is this true? Dixon? This ends here. Your Telethia are no match for our Havres squadron. You cannot win!
Maybe you should be concentrating on your own people instead of barking at
I was
me.
expecting this betrayal.
Looks like you've forgotten your destiny. Right? Lorithia?
Lorithia! Are you involved in this as well?
Your Highness, your naivety is quite charming, but it is also your undoing. I had much fun playing with you and your father.
What? What is this light?
Ether particles emitted so that the Bionis can be destroyed and reborn. What do you get if you cross high concentrations of ether with high entia?
No, you wouldn't! Lorithia!
Awaken, my darling pets!
They are...
Telethia!
Lorithia! Let him go!
You misunderstand, child. This is the reason why High Entia are born. Do not blame poor old me.
Explain yourself!
It's just like she says. The High Entia are a race created by Lord Zanza to eliminate any annoying life forms in the preparation for the rebirth of the Bionis. Their bodies contain a gene that, when the time comes, transforms them into Telethia.
It can't be. Say it isn't so.
Melia, it is true. That is why you are our only hope.
Brother?
Whatever. We won't be needing a half-breed like you anyway. I mean, if you don't turn into a Telethia, it just means you're gonna get crushed by one. That's the only thing you're good for.
That's why they had that rule of, you know, one High Entia consort, one Hans consort, so that there should always be, you know, a half-breed who will not get transformed.
Melia! So sorry. I always placed such a heavy burden on you.
Don't say such things, brother!
But at least I can still shoulder the destiny of our people. The burden meant for you
brings a tear to my eye.
These moments are to be treasured. How?
Melia! Father's wish and the future of the High Entia are in your hands. Yours and Shulk's.
Telethia! Destroy him! Dixon!
I got it.
Too late!
Damn him!
And that was all of chapter 16 there. Alright.
Where am I? Oh. So I'm... What was I doing? What was the purpose of my life? No. I've got it wrong. I was never alive. It was Zanza.
All along, everything I did was...
Do you want to say pointless?
That voice.
Nobody else can decide that. Only you.
Shulk. Here. Mikol made you a wonderful new weapon. Since you lost your Monado, I mean. It uses the latest Machina technology. Use it when you wake up. Then, let's all go on living.
We've relocated the Hyentia and the Nopon refugees to Colony 6. Thankfully, the Mechon did us a favor by fortifying it for us. It should hold out for a while.
It's ironic. We want to escape Zanza, but we can't leave his body, the Bionis.
Well, this is our home.
Princess, I have to know. Should we be worried about the evacuated Hyentia?
I cannot be sure, but I believe not. All those who survived are part Homs like me.
Understood.
If they ever do transform, I will be among them. If that time comes, you know what to do.
Are you sure?
Everyone is obliged to accept their fate.
No way! There's no way Callian would leave the fate of the Hyentia to you if that was gonna happen.
Precisely. And Milia, if we are to survive, we must fight Zanza and the Telethia. It may not be the case with all of them, but a large number of Telethia were once Hyentia. Your subjects and your brethren.
I am prepared for that. Even if it means harming my brethren, it is for the protection of the survivors. That is the final wish of my father and brother. I will fight to free the souls stolen by Zanza.
You're a fighter, Melia. We will need all your strength in the fight ahead.
How's Shulk?
He's going to make it. His wound has closed. I think Maynith used the last of her power to protect him.
So he's okay?
Linada is tending to him now. Fiora?
He won't wake up. It's like his consciousness has sunk to the bottom of a cold, dark lake. I keep saying his name, but he doesn't respond.
Sansa's gonna pay for this.
What if the Telethia attack?
Then we'll have to fight without Shulk. That's why we've strengthened our defenses.
That weapon I made should come in handy as well.
We're backed into a corner, but we'll give it all we've got.
Can your resistance truly achieve anything?
What do you mean by that, Alvis?
Exactly what I said. We were all born of the Bionis, of Zanza. It is Zanza's will that the Telethia return us to the body from whence we came. Whether we die of old age or in battle, we all eventually return to the Bionis. We cannot escape this fate. Am I wrong?
You've got it backwards, man. Just because he thinks it doesn't make it so. We decide whether to keep living or not.
I agree. Even though he's our creator, that doesn't afford him the right to take our lives on a whim.
But that is the thinking of a Homs. He is a god. Such morals cannot apply to gods.
So you think we should just shut up and die?
If that is the fate decided by a god.
You are mistaken if you think we will simply accept such a fate and wait to die.
We'll never stop fighting, not till the end.
To Zanza, the outcome is the same. Thus your logic is flawed.
It ain't the outcome that's important. It's the will to fight back.
Even
Damn it, Sandy.
if you die in vain.
Alvis, whose side are you on? You scared or something? Frightened of a few Telethia?
Stop this. There's no point fighting amongst ourselves.
Fiora.
Sorry. I need to go and get some air.
Yes?
Alright.
Hello.
Anything useful? All the same one she just has. Yeah. Alright. I'm guessing I'll just wait to pick up that side quest until I have her party back. So it's interesting that Alvis is still here. You know what? I will pick this up just in case it's timed for like right now. Not enough provisions to go around. Alright. I'm the key, bring the food, okay. Not timed, alright. So yeah, interesting that Alvis is still here, because clearly we know Alvis was talking with both of them, Dixon and... I can't remember the name of Lyrith, whatever her name was. Oh, okay, I didn't even know we were in Colony 6. I had no clue where the fuck we were. Okay, so I think that quest was just... here. It had nothing to do with what we're doing right now. But yeah, Alvis at least knew of something. I think he knew everything. So it's a question of, is he still on their side? Just hasn't revealed himself? Is he double-crossing them? Is he on the fence? Could be the next shoe to drop. He definitely knew something was up with them. I mean, he was fucking planning with them. So, something's gotta give here. I don't remember this being all built up like this. I know the inside's been building up, but maybe I misremember, but I swear, I don't remember like these things being here. I don't even think this was here. Maybe it was, though.
Fiora, are you all right?
Guess I wasn't hiding it well. I didn't want to worry anyone.
It must be difficult living with that body.
I'm getting more and more used to it. But people still look at me funny. Oh, it's not that bad. It feels pretty comfortable, actually. I don't need to worry about food or anything like that.
I see.
This body, the energy from the chest component made it work. It turned out to be a Monado. Such a strange feeling.
A Monado? Was that the Monado that Zanza took from Mayneth? Will your body cease to function?
I'll be fine for now. There's still some stored energy left.
But then what?
Oh, Melia, if I ever... Please take care of Shulk.
Don't talk like that. How can you ask me such a thing?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
You're right. Thank you, Melia.
Shulk awakes, will you tell him?
No. He worries too much anyway.
He does worry. It's just like him.
Actually, I'm already dead. I have been since the Mechon attacked.
Fiora.
But I'm happy now. This body has given me the chance to live. Maybe I don't have much time left, but at least I can be with Shulk for a little while longer.
Do you feel that strongly for him?
Yes. That's why I'll fight on and help him in any way I can. Let's get back. Everyone will start worrying.
Yes, you are right.
And Melia. Can you keep it secret from the others?
You do not want them to worry. I admire your strength.
Maybe I'll tell him. But only when the time is right.
I won't say a word. I'm nothing compared to her.
A siren!
Fiora, let's hurry back.
Okay.
Seriously, ain't level up here, right? Whatever's attacking probably is. If I had to choose, I would definitely want to be Fiora than you. Like we might be close to actually being able to fight and test out. Let's see. Not that I'm complaining, obviously. I'm just very excited to test out Fiora with her new abilities, see gem-wise and all that stuff. So where are you taking me? Guess I'm not like centered on the road. They want me to walk here? Why? Alright, what's going on?
That siren! Is that... Telethia! A horde of them are approaching! Let's move!
Gotcha!
I'm going too!
But Shulk needs you!
I know! But I can't just stay here. What if something happened to you? What would I tell Shulk when he wakes up?
Fiora, are you sure?
Lots of Dino Beast!
Look, it's him!
So he survived.
Dixon!
That's right. Glad to see me.
Shut up!
Looks like that high-entier's big bro died for nothing. Oh, don't be like that. You'll meet him soon enough. You might even be reborn if you return to Lord Zanza. Who knows? He might be your boyfriend next life.
You will not mock the memory of my brother!
You lot don't know when you're beaten. Why don't you just give up?
It's my decision.
In order to perpetuate their existence, Zanza and Mayneth must use a being they created as a physical host. They cannot exist forever as mere souls. This world was created so that they may continue to exist. It is for this reason that its existence and future is in their hands. This is the passage of fate, and your visions. People live and die at the mercy of Zanza, and through this, Zanza maintains the existence of this world.
Our destruction was always inevitable. Everything we did was meaningless.
Are you certain? It was his will to revive you and use you as a host, taking the Monado from Mayneth, doing with the world as he wishes. Everything was as he decided. But why is it that Zanza now wishes to destroy you? What is the need for this?
That's because...
He in fact has no choice but to do it. If he does not, he risks his entire existence.
And we're the source of that risk. But why?
It is a marvel to exist outside the passage of fate. The lives created by Zanza and Mayneth inevitably attempt to escape the passage of fate. This signifies the beginning of their destruction. Mayneth accepted this and entrusted the future of this world to you. Many times, your visions have allowed you to change the passage of fate. You saved the lives of those destined to die.
I couldn't save everyone.
Nothing that exists is perfect. It is a sad truth, but you can learn from it and begin the journey on a new path. Not Zanza's path, but one that you forge yourselves.
Our own path.
So, decide, Shulk. Will you walk the path laid out by Zanza, or will you walk a new path? The Monado awaits you.
That was always how it was going to be. If I'd wanted to walk the predetermined path, I wouldn't have come this far. Even with the odds stacked against us, even though I can't see the future, I'll keep walking. My own path, that I decide. Fiora, Rhine, Dunban, Sharla, Melia, Ricky. We all feel the same.
Well then, you must defy fate to succeed. Succeed and follow a new path.
Alvis, are you...
You already know. You know what I am, and what you must do.
These things don't give up.
Ricky never lose. Ricky protect Colony 6.
Right. We can't let them get any further.
You know the drill. Take them down.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so is Alvis a god? Possibly? That's what I'm thinking. Is that what it is? Let's build this up. There's another thing too. Again, if we're going for this whole like topple pension thing, she should be using her auto attacks more than anything else. Which actually incentivizes removing that skill that I removed. That's one less attack the AI would be using. Oh, I totally forgot to use this. Yep, well, that would have helped a lot.
If only Shulk was here! We're dead meat without the Monado!
Get away from him! Forget about the Monado, kid. More space between Zanza and us, the better.
If Ryan's got time to sound off, we must be doing okay.
We are doing okay.
Ryan is correct. Perhaps we relied too much on the Monado and Shulk.
Right. We've chosen to fight the Bionis. We have to manage on our own.
Look at them struggle. If they can't even handle a few Telethia, how do they expect to defeat me?
This is not the end!
Daban!
Fiora!
Are you okay?
I just overdid it. Fiora!
I'm okay. I can still fight.
Why are you bothering to try and cover it up? Go on, just admit you've had enough.
Never!
Look out!
Lots of dino beasts.
It truly seems as though everything is going as Zanza planned. But our hearts and minds, they still hold the will to seize our own destiny. No matter how hard you try to break us, the future is ours to shape, Dixon. Always!
When will you learn you have no future? Face it, your destiny is to die here.
What? Shulk!
Thank goodness you're here!
Damn kid, so you're still alive. Attack! Destroy them! Ah!
What? That was awesome! Sorry for worrying you all.
Shulk. Welcome back.
Fiora. Little brat. What's he gone and done now? Time for me to get my hands dirty.
Shulk, look out!
Huh?
Oi, kid. It's about time for your final lesson.
Dixon?
Show me what you've got. You think you've got the power to oppose Lord Zanza? Let's see how you do against me.
Alright, second or third time we're fighting him. Okay. Back to our party here. I don't know. Well, I mean, it still does a damage buff. Just throw that on. Where's this side of him? Here. There we go, low tension. And this might be because that tension swing. I want to test shit out. I'm trying to get to her. Oh, I couldn't get to her. I heard her though. Damn you and you're moving. Yeah, I think we're losing a lot of tension because of that gem I have on her. Both dazed. About to have chains. He keeps fucking moving every time I'm in position. Alright, if we fail this and I get the chance, I definitely want to take off that tension to them then. Because it makes it better to build tension, but also makes it worse if you lose tension. Almost got it. Bam. Thank you. Do it. Yeah, I could go for the break combo, but... Missed? Holy fuck, we're missing everything. Okay. What the fuck? And I missed. God damn it. Alright. So I gotta purge. He's got the aura. I didn't even notice that, to be honest. I think the aura's down now. So I make sure I have that Monado ready for that. If she is low tension, can I like encourage? Yeah, you can encourage her to raise it back up to normal. God. Can you stop moving every time I line it up? He just moves. Holy fuck. I can get it, obviously, but definitely seeing the downside there of that tension gem. Fuck him up.
That brat. How could he read my movements? What the hell's going on?
Shulk! How'd you do it?
I could see it. The future. I don't have the Monado, but it came to me, Ryan. From within.
Nice one! Looks like we're back in business.
Bunch of ingrates. Oi! Stop hiding and get yourself out here. I don't appreciate being left to do all the hard work. Alvis?
What? It can't be. Alvis. Not you too.
Yeah. Another one of Lord Zanza's faithful. One of the Trinity.
No! How can he be one of them?
Alvis! Is this the only reason you served under my family? You traitor!
Oi! Say something! Shulk!
Leave it. It doesn't matter what he is. That doesn't change anything at all. Does it? Alvis?
Yes, precisely. You must find your own path to the future.
The Telethia! He's...
So you're just another one of Sansa's lapdogs.
Get ready, everyone.
Show them no mercy.
As you wish. Let us see that will to survive.
Alright. I mean, we already knew this, but again, it's more so what does he truly believe in or whatever, what do you stand for? He definitely seems to be more so, again, letting us decide our future. You can't really say that for them right now. No, alright. Let's see if she uses her topple. The AI could use it right now because she has her tension bill. If I get a chain attack, I can use it too, but he's gonna die before that. Oh, I just noticed the name of this. This is gonna be a marvelous kill. Stupid Sammy. Alethea. This was fun. Who wouldn't enjoy beating up a Sammy, Alethea, and forcing her to topple? You know what? We're gonna kill her style. Let's go for a buff. I was hoping she could do her attack so she can get the kill with the spear blade. For massive damage. I couldn't see that. Did it say 32,000?
Not so tough without your pet, are you? I'll show you the will to survive!
Meddling kids.
I have seen your will to fight. It is time to decide. What do you say? Does this world belong to you, or to Zanza? Well?
Either way's good with me. But I wonder what Zanza would say about it.
He desires the same. And he sees everything. As you see, Shulk.
It's like he says.
Get back here!
You understand, don't you, Shulk?
Yeah. You can bet on it.
We'll be waiting.
We'll be on our best behavior.
And we will be the best guests you ever had.
Ah, that's quite a good comeback. I'm impressed. I'm trembling. Me. Stupid meddling kid. After all these years, I never thought the day would come when I would feel fear.
Dunban, have you seen Fiora?
I have. She said she was going out to get some air. I don't think she went far.
Thanks. I'll take a look. Fiora, here you are.
Oh, Shulk.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's so peaceful. It's hard to believe that we defeated a horde of Telethia just minutes ago.
Zanza wants to finish us all, so he can make the vision he's had come true. We're in the calm before the storm.
They'll be back, won't they? The Telethia. To remove us all from this world.
I won't let that happen.
Whatever the future holds, we can never give in. Not to Zanza. No, not even to our destiny.
I wonder why Alvis said what he did.
Which part?
Does this world belong to us or to Zanza? Why would he side with Zanza? Power? Or maybe he wants to live forever.
Who knows? But I don't think his motives are that simple. I'm sure Alvis has some kind of plan. Otherwise, why would he speak to me in my dreams?
He spoke to you in your dreams?
That's another reason why I have to find Zanza. I have to find out why.
You and me both. I must fulfill Mayneth's wish. Shulk? You wanted to speak to me about something.
Oh, that's right. Lenarda's looking for you. She wants to examine you. She's back at Junk's.
Oh. Hey, can you go ahead? I'll go and see Lenarda in a minute. I need a few minutes to myself.
Okay, no problem. Take your time.
Thank you. What can I do? If I go to see Leonarda, she'll find out what's happening to my body. I need to come up with a good excuse. Oh, please, let me be with Shulk just a little bit longer.
Zanza is inside the Bionis. I just know it.
Dixon must be there as well.
Yes, and Alvis too.
That's all good, but how do we get to them? If they're inside the Bionis, we're gonna need to dig a pretty big hole.
How long that take? Ricky get old soon.
It just so happens I have the answer. On the Bionis chest is a massive hole that leads inside. It's the wound made by Egil's final attack.
Then that means...
Yes. While the Allied force keeps the Telethia busy, you can sneak inside that wound and take out Zanza.
We will take Junk's. Let my father know when you are ready to depart.
Yeah, time to knock some heads.
Ricky never lose. For Ricky family, Ricky win.
We must show this god our unyielding will to survive.
The suffering of my people will not be in vain. The crimes against our friends will not go unpunished.
Shulk!
Ready. We go to the Bionis chest. We will free our world from Zanza's curse.
Alright, well, again, these side quests I think are side quests just from Colony 6. And if they are, that means anything they give me is going to be low level in terms of enemies to fight. Let me get out of here. I'll just pick them up anyway to be safe, but damn, it looks like we're still not going to be, maybe when we're in the chest, we'll get like a normal zone. Oh wait, is this everyone chilling out here? Because there's Dunban. Has anyone told Shulk about? Oh, Dolan. I was gonna say. Like it didn't look like Dunban, but I saw like DU and yeah. I don't know if anyone told Shulk that he's dead. He's not real. Let's pick these up, make sure they're not timed. But I'm pretty sure these are just quests that have been here. Collect that. Oh, I have them. Gave him a bunch of food, he liked it. Alright. Wait a minute. What happened to that side quest where it was going to give Fiora a good weapon? Was that timed, or did we complete that, or what was that? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. Yeah, I don't know, because there was that weapon, the quest where it... Shit. Oh well, at this point. Hate that again, the fucking jump is so low. Can't really jump over anything. Alright, collect something for him. But again, as long as it's not time, not maybe it is right now. Yeah, okay. This. And we don't, yeah, I haven't got... Well, I mean, for all I know, those are actually things I can get from killing enemies where we've been. Yeah, actually, we do have the items. It's just the enemy kills I gotta get. Other than Rainbow Slug. Was Rainbow Slug an item? Wikipedia? No animals. It was in Fallen Arm. Okay, so I can actually do the next tier of Colony 6 stuff too. But I'm gonna make a manual save before we do this, because again, it just seems like it's gonna keep pushing us further. But as long as we're able to, like, you know, continue on doing normal stuff, because all today has been cutscene boss fight, which is totally fine. But I would like to end the stream on something like this, where I'm at least able to go somewhere. So on the off chance that this forces me to, you know, be in a block of more cutscene boss fight, I want to make a save before we do this. You're not anyone we know, right? That's resident. Alright. I love the new look of the Monado, though, too. It looks so badass. So yeah, there's no new art that we got, obviously. We put her thingy there. We got these things upgraded that we're using. Alright. Yeah, I do like having this now. I think about the AI, because I want the AI to auto attack. So if I take out one more attack, that'd be more often that auto attacks. Oh, that's right. I wanted to remove the tension thingy. Instead, we will go with initial tension for now, and still have a lot of testing to do. Save. We'll use a different save slot for the rest of the stream here. Unless I can confirm that obviously we're able to, you know, move around and whatnot. Alright, let's fly.
It's the inside of the Bionis. It looks quite different from when we entered via the marsh.
The Bionis is regaining its biological functions.
Must be because Zanza woke it up.
Then we find Zanza and stop him.
Alright. An actual zone. Oh my god. Side quests, fast travel? Is this the same interior that... Yep. Okay. Hey, look at that. Awesome. I wonder... Probably can't go into Makana stuff. Right? Any of that? I'm just curious at this point. Fallen Arm we can go to, though. Cool. Well, that means I can keep using the same save slot. Finally start testing.
Hello?
Shit. I wanted to change the party. Oh well. Replica Monado to your satisfaction. Something I've not yet told you. There are 5 other prototypes. What? Make them if you had the time and materials. Okay. This is gonna be worth it. Oh, I'll be doing that off stream then. I didn't even notice it, but does that mean... Yes. Ah, fuck, what did he have? I know he had double attack, obviously. Guess I can go by most recent and... Okay, so it's not going to show us, like, E. Alright, double attack. He had art stealth. Strength down. Yes, because he had agility down. Okay. So again, oh shit, she did get new weapons, I guess, because she had her shit taken out. That must be what she had on. And is this what she had before? Well, they're the exact same fucking weapon. Alright, well, goddamn. She also had double attack. Paralysis. And auto attack stealth. And this is where, for instance, again, with all this testing and tension and whatnot, I can give her another double attack if I wanted to. We only need the paralysis, but I like it for now. But getting another double attack would mean, you know, more double attacks, which is more crits, which is more tension. But I really feel like I don't need to plan too much with this. Like, once I start really testing it, I think she should build tension relatively quickly, knowing, again, that in these quick 5-second fights, she won't get tension. But, you know, in even a relatively tough fight, aka, like, you know, a monster that, not even unique, but, you know, slightly close to our level, she might be able to build tension from that. Alright, so we're testing it. Alright, so she has the initial tension. Oh, that's, I really want to test it by removing that completely. Like, I want a flat, no gems type of thing. So it just randomly get darker? I think what I did that did, right? Okay, for some reason I thought like my whole room got darker for a second. I'm like, what the fuck was that? But let's just try no gems, because then I can test it with the gem, see if that makes a difference. I mean, it will make a difference, but like, does it matter? Do I need to do that? Because right now it's really just agility, that, you know, if we get like spike enemies, spike down, you know, stuff like that. Oh, I'm so excited. We're level 70s now, 72, alright. So we have to start fights this way now.
Is everybody ready?
So that gives her a lot. She's already at high tension, so she needs to get to very high tension. So I can do this better than the AI. Because I don't know if the AI was buffing out like this, but... The first one's gonna let her do auto attacks, which should hit this quickest. We just charged the entire fucking party bar that quick. Did she not proc like any double attacks there? Huh.
Let's press on. Let's stay focused.
Weird. There's no other quest to pick up here, right? Yeah. Oh, see, so I fucked that up. That cost me a lot of stuff there. But don't start with that. She's gonna be missing quite a bit of tension there. She can't even get into high tension. In fact, she's losing it.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Nice job.
Keep fucking up, and I'm just so used to not starting off that way. God damn it. I'm seeing a lot of double attacks proc for her. Pretty much everything she does is double attack. Alright, now she's high tension. If I started normally, that probably would have got me to very high tension.
Let's stay focused. Let's press on.
Okay, let's go.
Make it a swift victory. I'm ready.
Let's see. Yeah, pretty much every attack she's doing, I mean, largely because of the aura she has. There you go, and at the very end I got it. So it can happen that quickly. Now again, that's me playing, not the AI. The AI probably doesn't immediately buff itself with haste, but it would eventually, and probably pretty soon. Next tier up crystals. Oh shit. Or was that just the orange? No, it is. Okay, because I got some sort of crystallized luck thing. There's no blues here, though. Alright. What are you locked onto? Ever. But if I can get that consistently, then I can test it with the initial tension to see how much of a difference that makes. Again, the hope is if I can craft the next tier of initial tension as well. But then we have to see how the AI does, which is a completely different test. So while it would be better to have initial tension, maybe it doesn't really make much of a difference. That's the whole point of all these tests. All right.
You look well, Your Highness.
That voice. It's Lorithia. Show yourself.
Look at that. The heart of the Bionis. The pulsating life of Lord Zanza.
Quit your yapping and show yourself.
I await Your Highness here. There is something I wish to show you. Your friends are welcome to join you. That is, if they survive.
Lorithia, what are you planning?
Forget her for now. We must push on to the heart.
All right.
Alright. We have all this to explore. That connects to that. I feel like it's gonna be a different elevation. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. And I have this side quest for a whole bunch of different Monados? I don't know what the differences would be. The heart. Point. Of course, those two maxed out. That's not gonna fucking happen. Okay. Dark King Barbarous. These guys are all above my level here, so there's really incentive to do these side quests. Go back and do them. Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Just see if I can build this just as quick. There. That's just as quick. Obviously, you saw the first enemy went down immediately. Again, that's what I'm saying. It's basically fights. I won't be able to get it. They'll probably die beforehand, but I am seeing how long it takes roughly. Playing in optimal conditions, as in me, not the AI. one more try, but this guy might die before we get it.
Don't hold back. Can someone else handle this one? Gale Slash! You're mine! Whirlbleed! Slash! Use a chain attack and finish this! Cool! Let's do it!
Well,
I'm fine, dumb man. But thanks for asking.
I wish I had a brother or sister. You guys look like a real family.
Well, you're basically like our baby brother.
What?
oh, okay.
Baby brother?
Here will be the test.
Be careful what. Come on! You can do it!
Confirm everything since we're fighting both of these guys.
Someone else handle this one.
Concentrate your attack!
Roger! Okay!
Just a little more help with that. I'm gonna go all out.
Bam. Force topple. And this is where I can, oh, you're gonna die. God. Gotta tell them not to attack it, and then I can tell them to attack it. I was really slow with that, again, because I was trying to test some shit out, and it threw me off. I was about to say I can go use my chain like this now, since we built that up. Now, of course, I don't need to, but I was just showing off, because now you can go pop. Alright, so again, now I know how long it takes. Let's see if initial tension is any noticeable difference. Let's actually see if I can craft initial tension 5. Might be able to. Let me stop auto running for a bit there. So, initial tension, what's the color of it? Because I had it sort by color because it's easier to see. Oh, it is red. Okay, initial tension. Oh, easy enough. We can go bam bam. Okay, so I can do that. And we go Rhine Shulk. And once we get over 300, that'll give us 2 of them. Not that we need to, but hey, okay.
I've got it. I'm all over that.
And going over 400 does nothing. There we go. We have 2 initial tension 5s. Enough. She maxed that out. Grants haste to the party after a burst affinity. God, that's gonna be so good. Okay, next. Increased damage of crit hits. 20%. That's huge. Yeah. Increased chance of burst affinity after evasion. Ether up and ally defeats enemy. This is the chance to double attack that can't make use of right now. Cooldown at night, because again, both of us will eventually get it. He won't get it till all the way down here, and I get it pretty soon. It's just it's the exact same as this. 10% weapon damage in terms of auto attacks is the same as 10% more damage or 10% double attack chance. The difference is I'm assuming this also applies to abilities, which is why I prefer this first, but the other one would be nice too. Okay. Now let's see how noticeable this is. Starting with 50 tension. We need to get to 250 for a thing, but we also saw that we start out at around 200. But that was, I think, when we were testing it with the previous initial tension. I don't know, but either way. Aim from that way, so I'm gonna go this way to a dead end. I would love, I mean, controlling her has so many advantages, but again, Shulk's AI with his attacks is fine, but with the Monado is completely stupid. And yes, you can play without using Monado's abilities, but I mean, it's so useful. And thankfully, she's competent enough. I mean, she's not competent, she's very good with the AI. It's just, again, she has so many, like, high high IQ, we'll say, moves that the AI wouldn't be doing. So the AI is already like a 9 with her, but if you play her, you're like a 12 out of 10, by the way. That's how good she is, player controlled. Whereas Shulk, normally, you know, is like a, again, like a 8 or 9, but then with Monado, he's like a -2. Specifically with the, you know, we tested it with the spike. And that's where she's going to die quickly. And the AI doesn't remove the spike, because it's stupid. Alright.
Come on, you can do it.
Don't hold back. Can someone else handle this one?
Let's see how quick this works. Are we all missing? No. I think he's missing us. Oh, got toppled. So this doesn't count, because toppling fucks with your attention. Next fight we'll test it. Fuck this guy. Oops, I didn't run. What am I doing? This. I did build up her attention the last second though, but fuck it. See, some people can't be toppled. Yeah, immune. That's fine. What's wrong with Dunban? Alright, you can't use arts. And there you go, that was the burst opinion that grants haste, so everyone has haste now. In normal fights, that wouldn't really happen too much, but in these longer fights it would. That guy's about to get downed. There he goes. It's okay. Oh god, it's not okay, because I'm about to be down too. Fucking damn it, man. Get rid of this fucker. Alright, he's gonna be down. Alright, so that didn't count, because obviously we lost tension. Let's see if we can get it before this guy dies, but probably not.
Okay, let's go.
Can someone else handle this one? Make it a swift victory.
Do it. I know I can.
Stay focused. Okay, now we're pulling together.
Yeah, I feel it too.
Useless.
Dunban.
That was close.
Amazing.
Leave this to me. Blossom, dance!
I mean, we were probably about to get it in like a second or two, so that doesn't seem like it makes much of a difference, initial tension, which is surprising, because that's a big number. 50 more tension should put me at like 250 pretty much to start.
Is everybody ready?
I'm confused by that. It's like, maybe I'm misreading it. Is there one more rank above this one? Like, again, you can only see their face. We can't get to this fucker anyway, so whatever. Because I'm not gonna reach him. Another thing I test is taking out the paralysis and putting a second double attack in. But I don't think it's necessary because she's virtually every attack is a double attack. And that's largely because, again, I'm also buffing myself out, which adds double attack. So the AI wouldn't use it. Well, it would, but, you know, not always. That might help with the AI, but we'll see. Keep track. We can go back down. We'll have to loop back to the penis in the center there. Go over this way. So fucking cool. Platelets. Yeah. Okay, here's gonna be another good test then. Let's see if it's noticeable. Or for you first. You can one, just get him down. At least then we know the fight will last long enough. I just gotta hope I don't get like toppled or whatever, which is gonna ruin my testing of times. I'm only doing what I did before, which is just straight basic attacks. All I'm trying to do is test the time of this. So that did happen a little faster there. Only one fight, but it definitely happened faster than before. Sometimes gonna need to get healed. This is the power of that, so if I can get her to topple. The problem is when we're playing normally, she's going to be the last person, so we're going to need 6 of these in order for her to make that combo work. But either way, even it being down just like right now is useful. Also, I wasn't paying attention, but now we're healing every time we do the chain attack too. I'm sure Shulk healed Dunban a bit, but there's just so much to look at. So I'm sure Dunban probably got a decent amount of healing from just that. So I think it's 5%. And since there was 4 attacks, so it should be like 20% healing. And then I think you heal from the burst that just happened right there too. I think a lot. Here, now let's test it out. If I can, because I want to see the healing. I want to pay attention to it. Good. Okay, this is just to see. Okay, let's look at their health. So it's not going up right now. Is it after it's done? It's afterwards. Okay. And oh, he's down. So I'm fucking around here. That went up by 600 for 2 attacks. I'm curious. 600. Oh yeah, that's about 10%. Okay, that's what I thought. So it should be 5% per. 5%. 2 attacks, 10%. There you go. Okay. Alright, so one fight showed it was quicker. But, gotta do more experiments. And then we'll do one more experiment with double attack again. And then we have to do it all over again with the AI. These guys died just too quick. And also, they're like too far away. Okay, yeah. Oh, never mind. Fuck them. Alright, onto the penis. Oh, we got a bloodworm on the penis. How, appropriate. Alright, going back over here. And then, which way did you want me to go? So we're gonna go down below. But first, I'm going to save the game. I've been cooking a lot of stuff in the pressure cooker the last couple days. Still doing it again today. So I'm going to throw some food in the pressure cooker. let that cook and we can go for another 20, almost 30 minutes. So I will be right back. Exploring and testing. Alright, so going down this way. Attacking this. Damn it, I wanted to get in the fight of my own accord. That's gonna be a great test. And we're gonna kill ourselves. That's gonna be a potentially good fight to test, so. Really? Instant death, just gotta wait. Can't fast travel out of here either.
This isn't going well. Get a hold of yourself.
Alright, now that I know that guy's gonna attack us, let's go after him first. Was he below us? There he is. Not whoever's here, right? No.
Okay, let's go.
I'm ready. Make it a swift victory. All right, stay calm. Stay focused.
I really like our vibe.
Unity is vital to a superior team, Fiora.
Okay. Why are we missing all of a sudden? I think he has a buff on him. God damn it. So this is not a good test either for that. Alright, so we're just gonna fight legit. This is where, you know, if the AI was controlling Shulk properly, you would move the buff on him. We've done several fights, and only like 2 or so of them have been like actual fights I'd say like are good representations. And one showed no change, one showed a decent change. So it's like, goddamn.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta get wild.
But I can see this area so far is toppling us. Like the previous area was spike damage, so see if that trend continues here. You know what? There's another.
I'm gonna go all out.
Stay focused. Time is now. Final push. We've almost got him. Seal strike.
And I'm just watching to see how often she double attacks without her buff on.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
It's definitely not as frequent, obviously. Some buffs on. The AI could make use. Okay, here we go. Here will be a test.
Come on, we can do it.
Everyone, do your best. Don't hold back.
Double wind.
Alright, good.
Time has come. Prepare for a chain attack.
Ready to go.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Like heal. Jump man. We did it.
Leave this to me. We can definitely do this.
Huh. Well, I definitely didn't notice it there. I'm so confused. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, there was the one fight where initial tension totally seemed like it made a couple seconds difference. Whereas here, didn't seem like it mattered. It's obviously on. Yes. Okay. Yeah, there's always something if I wanted to get a consistent test, I can just like do this off stream and fight the same enemy. I just need an enemy that lasts long enough for me to get it. Like that one should be a decent test. I didn't get it there, but you know, I was probably like right on the edge of getting it. Alright, so we'll stick to the bottom for now. And then yeah, once we get the chance to loop up, we can loop up and go back around the top. Alright, here's another one. Okay, this one's a unique, so I will definitely get it here. guy first, but it's gonna aggravate the guy, so it's not gonna matter. What aggravated one? How's he not hearing this? There it goes. See, that one seemed quicker, I mean. So that's the case where I'd say, oh yeah, it's totally working. Weird. Alright, we saw that he has Spike when he's dazed. Not topple. So there's the incentive to still topple him. Just don't daze him. Nope, he does have it when he's toppled out. Fuck, I messed up. Shit. Oh, we're gonna take some damage here. I don't want to even continue. Fuck, dude. Just gonna tell him not to attack. I told them come to me and they still got a few attacks off, and more importantly, my fucking AI attacked. Alright, man, it's weird how sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't. I did not get it here last time. So this is probably the one I'd test off stream. Although, I mean, the fact that I didn't get it probably wouldn't be the best. Like, I need one where I can just get it, just so I can really compare. I can see putting another double attack in shouldn't really matter. See, okay, now I got it there. So again, at this point, I say there were like 5 tests that I think are like legit, and 3 of the 5 worked. So it's still barely better than 50-50.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Don't hold back.
Attack the weak one. I got you. So there it is. I don't actually want to do it because now we know about the topple issue. Okay. Again, don't topple him. So we'll just go for the damage, I guess. Damn it. I'm missing this way too much. Damn, I was in the middle of that attack, so I just wasted it. Heal out. That man needs help. Gotta do this just for the healing from it. Alright. Damn.
Don't let your guard down. Not bad. We are at one with the battlefield. Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
While the buff is active, having the second double attack on her shouldn't make a difference. This guy killed us again. Holy fuck. So, in the beginning of the fight, haste is better to have for a gem. But for long term, double attack would still be better. Dead anyway, so it's not gonna matter.
I don't want to lose like
So it's not as big of a difference as I thought it'd be, but you know, again, it's like 60% of the time I've seen it, and that 60% of the time it is nice. Let me see with haste then, see if haste makes any kind of difference that's noticeable. First of all, does she have a haste on? I thought she did. She does have haste right there. Can I make a haste? What would haste be? Yeah, it could be yellow. Double attack. Either it's not or I don't have it. Slow. Debuffs. See pink orange too. Agility up is green, so I don't think I've ever had like a haste gem here to craft. So I don't see one here. I'd give her haste 4. Oh, first of all, is haste probably only a weapon gem? That's where I'd lose the paralysis. So I'd still be able to have initial tension with the haste. Let's see if it makes a difference. Just 4. But the real test is going to be with the AI, since obviously I'm not going to be controlling her, sadly. Really wish the AI wasn't so dumb with Shulk, but again, I can at least understand that, because he has so many different abilities for different situations, many of which are just like buffs, so you can use it whenever, and that's not the way I play him. Obviously, I play him for the debuffs when we need them, like spike damage and all that. But I can serve that shit for when it's needed, whereas I can understand why the AI is like, oh hey, let's give everyone a speed buff. Well, no, let me save that for when we have to. The other shit, alright. Guess I got it in. Good, good, good. And now I see. I'm attacking quicker. I can actually see how I'm attacking a lot quicker. Oh, and now this doesn't count because he has the buff on, so this fight doesn't count. So, yeah, fighting the Dracos don't count as real fights. At least in my test. Again, I gotta keep it consistent. And he's getting killed. Heal.
Let's press on. Cool. Let's keep this up.
Who's on this island, or is it below us? Him. He's gonna die too quick. Alright, we're going... oh, both ways. Go this way first. Oh. Alright, there's gonna be a test. Assuming he doesn't... I mean, he might topple us and shit. Seems to be a theme here. Just looking at him, seems like he might have enough health to last. Keep in mind, this is with both gems on. So if this doesn't make a noticeable difference, then that means it's not really going to matter.
Come on! We can do it!
Don't hold back! Everyone! Do your best! Worldlies! Take up!
Wonderful to be with everyone!
I won't let you go for your own.
Does not have that much. And this is the weird case where I didn't even get it there. I'm so confused. Because that was plenty of time without the gears, so like, it seems inconsistent. So while technically speaking, yes, putting these gems on should speed it up, it seems like it's hit and miss for some weird reason that I can't figure out why. Because like, it should be raising the tension the same amount every time, and it's just weird that it doesn't really matter. Because under the most ideal circumstances, we're seeing it's faster under the ideal circumstance by like 1 or 2 seconds. And if the fight's gonna last 1 or 2 seconds longer than any other fight, well, they're still gonna die. So I think to me that's saying I can just keep these slots for whatever I want and not only care about getting this specific thing. Now I can still play for it, so I could still totally put double attack or haste or what have you, but that's more so just because, and not because I want to get this move with tension. But now we see the AI, which is going to be a lot harder to control. I mean, I can't control, but to see and pay attention to.
Let's press on. Nice job.
I mean, if I'm doing this under the ideal circumstances, there's no way the AI is going to be any different. But alright, so here's AI with all the best possible way to do this. We're not going to get to the end of the zone today. We might just finish this map, which would be nice. It's fine. So we came up from down there. But you and someone else I can't see. Where's the only one dot there? I thought there was 2. Alright, so we'll stick to the top for now, I guess. Although that bottom area goes way down. Oh, that's how it connects to the other zone. Ah, fuck. Let's run away so I can start this fight on my own. Because this is going to be a good test. So I want to actually do this. Alright. He's not shown on the map, it's just you. Alright, so this is where we gotta start. With this. And then I play for real while the AI does whatever the AI does. It does look like she buffed herself out with that haste thing. Oh, there she goes. Okay. So now I'm kind of more paying attention to her. Like, I'm attacking and all that. I'm just watching what she does. She's building, but she's not. That was a quick fight, even for 2 enemies, I will say. But I did see it building. This connects to there. Is there a fast travel? There's not a fast travel immediately nearby. So if this throws me down here, we're gonna run it all the way back. Goes back to the first time we were through here. Oh good, so it's not like a slide that forces us out. Perfect. Dark Souls. I would expect somebody to give me a little push. I don't know why it just came to me, but as soon as I got to the edge, I can just imagine fucking patches. Boop. You fell for it, mate. Alright, that's down here. Go back up and again see if we can finish this map. I don't know how big the map is. Save all this stuff for Colony 6, because again I can. Seems like I can finish the Colony 6 stuff right now for this tier, so I might as well save these until we unlock the next tier. Second. It looks like we're near the end. Not gonna go in there yet. Okay. Here's gonna be the good test, so we will get it. Now we see how long it takes.
Everyone, let's go! Make it a swift victory.
Good luck, everyone.
Again, it's gonna be a little weird. We're like, yeah, I'm doing moves, but I'm watching her. She's losing tension. What the fuck? She's getting it up. I just want to see how. I'm not even playing this efficiently again. If we die, we die. I can redo this. Oh, she got it right there. Wow, she got that quick. Okay. So she got hers quicker than I would when I was controlling her. That's only one test though, so doesn't mean shit. God damn. Now the question is, do we topple his ass? Let's see if he has Spike. Since I'm controlling Shulk, I can at least recover. No Spike. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck she got that so fucking quick, man. That was nuts. Yeah, I do see the topples taking way too, going way too fast for me to really get my days in. Granted, days doesn't really matter all too much, and that would actually, I was about to say, it frees up a slot for him, but he doesn't have any other slots, so or skills, it doesn't really matter. Oops, and this is where, again, we can go with this. This is where it's gonna be great. Like, once she gets this unlocked, I can just keep going over and over again with it. Because the power isn't even in a normal fight, it's in this. Because the fact that we build that gauge so quickly now, she can just constantly topple lock them.
Okay, my turn. Backslash. Keep it up. Leave it to me. You cannot escape.
My turn. We can do it. I know we can.
Don't rush.
That was great, guys.
Perfect.
With whatever buffs he has. Why am I blanking out? Purge. There we go. Now, obviously, I was not paying attention, but I do feel like Dunban probably pulled the aggro. I know he didn't come after me at all. I think we're in really good shape with the aggro, too. And once again, we have another chain. Oh, this is going so well, man. It does suck that it interrupts the red combo, but you know, toppling's still better than anything else, honestly. Should stop going for days, it's just not fucking worth it. Let's give it some armor, because why not? I need it, but hey. Wait, is he healing? Oh, fuck me. That's what his fucking aura is. Ah, shit. That's why this fight's taking so long. Again, because I was too busy like looking at what she's doing and, you know, doing the testing. I wasn't even looking at his fucking health. Damn. Alright, so I gotta stay on top of that, so I can't use any of my arts. I gotta keep building Monado. Stupid asshole. Do one to weaken him, but otherwise. Break him there if we can. No, he's immune. Interesting, so he's immune to breaks and all that. Oh, does he not attack where that menu's up? Alright. I'm just gonna cast it anyway. I don't know when he's gonna get it, but... Actually, why did I do that? No. Okay, yeah, it does. It removes... Makes it so he can't put any auras on for a little bit. This is a cool fight. If only I had paid attention. pretty sure like the icon was like a muck stain. Is that the one where like yeah, with the purge? Yeah, it does. It is that. But as soon as that muck stain goes away, I gotta recast it. Otherwise, we're not in much trouble here.
That was great, guys.
We did it! Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
Yeah, I feel it too, Phil.
We can definitely do this! That fight was really brutal.
Good job.
Your wounds and prepare for the next battle.
I don't think
All
we
right.
can carry on like this.
That was one test, but one test showed she got it somehow really fucking fast. That might be the last test on stream, we'll see. I still don't know how she got it that fast, though. It doesn't make any sense. None whatsoever. Because, I mean, I did the ideal thing. I buffed myself out with speed, and then used the tension thing, and then just auto-attacked. I'm gonna get down here. I mean, I'll just drop down, but how's the other way down? I don't know. How the fuck were you supposed to get down here any other way?
This isn't going well. Get a hold of yourself.
Because I know doing arts does give you tension, but I thought it was the same amount as crits. Can't remember. I mean, again, I have that thing on the webpage. I can look at that later. But it would be cool if somehow the AI is getting that tension up quickly. That's how I want it. And he's 77. I don't know if we can fucking take him on. Might as well try.
Let's do this. Make it a swift victory.
Good luck, everyone.
Looks like he's in range. It's gonna be tough because I'm more so watching her. While also trying to get positions here. I don't want to use the link either until that fucks up everything. Oh no, she got it again quick. How? Okay, that's twice in a row the AI's got this significantly quicker than I did when I was controlling her. What the fuck? I'm happy, but confused. How the fuck did that happen so quick? That's genuinely half the time that it took me, at least. If not a third of the time. Oh fuck, he's gonna make us miss. So you might as well just fucking go for buffs and shit. Because you're gonna miss everything. Accuracy and evasion, I guess. And then you can re-up your haste shit. That was a waste. But we'll get that chain back up pretty quick. Far up, maybe? Hard to tell with big enemies visually. Obviously, you can see the icon, but it's really tough at times. Alright, this should be good here. No, I'm not behind him. How the fuck am I not behind him? Now, can he be toppled? Can't be toppled. But good damage, so. Fucked up our chain. Otherwise, at least we got some damage in there. Ready for the debuff soon. How is this lasting this long? There it goes. And just like that, man. It's so good getting these chains this quickly. Holy fuck, dude. This is nice. Of course, the enemies are getting tougher, as you're seeing. So good. Dude, that one thing filled up 1.5 bars. That's why. Holy fuck. See, I can't get behind him, I think. Yeah, no matter what, I'm beside him. That's alright. I'm just hoping that I get another attack with him, because that would mean his strong moves buffed out. Yes. That's why I always go for this first. Not always, but because if I get another one, well, now this is buffed out by the whatever percent 4 chain attacks are. This might kill him?
Good job, everyone.
Alright, so she's 2 for 2 for being fucking insane. Was that just like somehow crazy good luck? Or is the AI better than me somehow? This guy probably won't last long enough, but you know. Let's see.
Let's do this.
Good luck, everyone.
Make it a swift victory.
No, this guy's getting his ass kicked. I mean, with how fast the AI was getting it before, there's definitely a chance. And in fact, I mean, it's going to have the time that it did before. Oh, okay.
Right, let's keep
To be fair, those 2 enemies we just got on were both like uniques. I don't know why that would make a difference, but if somehow it's a unique. So in my testing, that the uniques were the ones. Oh fuck! The uniques were the ones that allowed me to go quicker as well. I don't know why. All right, so again, I'm still testing, which is why I'm running away. Seems like he's a unique. Oh, does he not pop up? Oh fuck! I can't go after him. If I go slow, does he pop up and not? Yes, perfect.
We can't lose.
Good
Alright.
luck, everyone.
I'm not too partial to these.
Try and catch me.
Alright. Time for a change.
The only thing I can think of is I'll have to reread that page, but I know a few things on that page raise tension for the whole party. So for example, I know it's not the case, but if doing an art raises the tension of the whole party, there she goes again, going quicker than I did. So it might be something like that, like something I'm doing with the other character is raising the party's tension, which is raising her tension obviously quicker than just me controlling her. That's 3 for 3 now. I'm gonna be really intrigued, taking off these gems and all that stuff. We're gonna be ending the stream after I finish this one part that we're in. I am super excited to do some testing. Get out of here, bud. I just killed your, like, unique father there. Second. You know, I'm gonna leave him because that might be a good way to test it off stream. So let me save the game here, and really quickly I'll look. Tension here. Yeah, no, crit hits help the attacker, arts help the attacker, and they're both the same amount. Things like cheering, toppling, they affect the whole party. But yeah, I don't know why the AI is doing it a lot quicker than me in those very few tests, but I will do more experimenting off stream. But either way, it's gonna be really fucking awesome. So yeah, we're getting further and further into the story. Obviously, we're getting closer to the end. I don't know how much of the game is left, but things are certainly ramping up, both story-wise, gameplay-wise. It's super fucking fun. This game is amazing. I am thoroughly enjoying this, so I cannot wait for more of it. But unfortunately, I have to end it here. But man, I am ready for some testing.